Again!
That's it.
I want to delete that.
I'm trying to get banned.
Proceed to just scream it.
Just
God.
word after.
Just get you.
I'm not gonna get banned. Worst is I'll get a strike, and that's if the auto detect.
If you get banned, I'm really sorry.
No one. Hold on. First off, nobody's gonna report it because no one fucking watches. But there is an auto listener that listens for music and explicit noted bad words.
Oh hey.
Well, see, I said it.
What's up?
I said it so fast.
Our
No,
group
no, no,
is
no,
the
no, no, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no,
I was
no.
just making a really cool, sick
First
beatbox
draft.
beat.
First draft of what?
We got one of the first drafts.
I
of
just
the
had to
character
explain
commission
that to my mother.
you paid
Oh.
for.
What Michael
Yeah.
just did.
So this is Cormac's first draft. This is the early draft.
Where are you sending it?
I'll send it to you on Discord.
Do I need
This is the
I
early
need to
draft of
dip?
Cormac.
Not yet. We ain't started.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking God.
That sword looks sick.
Right?
Oh,
That's his early draft. Looks fucking
Michael,
good.
did you even see what I sent?
That's good.
No.
fucking crying, man.
Look, I
just
didn't
had to
even
explain
know.
it to
She
my
told
mom.
me.
That is.
I just said, man, I didn't know you were streaming.
Oh,
Michael.
here's
You
what
should
I
have
was about
told
to
me.
say.
Because Jay Schlatt was streaming, and I was like, oh, it'd be a funny joke.
Not gonna lie, when I clicked on that stream, I kind of thought it was Michael.
Exactly.
Look, you should have fucking told me, okay?
Yeah, that is kind of your
Oh my
fault. You
God.
didn't say a word about starting your stream.
I know.
Yeah,
We
hear
all-
that, Colin?
You
You're
have
the
to do
idiot
that
here.
here.
Everyone, I knew it started.
I forgot.
I did not.
I was informed when it was started.
Look, if Briska didn't even know the fucking stream started, I'm in the clear. Fuck you.
Exactly, bro.
Fair enough, I'll give you that one.
Do you know?
Wait, why does it matter if
But I
know or
do
not?
thoroughly apologize. That would.
That was a your bad.
So we're streaming again now, right?
Yeah, he's live.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Okay,
just want
well,
everyone. I was just gonna comment on Colin looking submissive
God,
and breedable.
my
What the fuck up, dude? William?
my throat.
Yeah, I get that. But see, I have to sign you.
Okay, sorry.
Michael, wouldn't you agree?
What?
Of everyone in this group, Colin is the most breedable.
Most breedable?
Yes.
No,
No.
that's Michael.
Is
Are
it
we
me?
breeding for trade?
Yes,
No,
it's
Michael-
Michael.
I was gonna say
Michael
like.
is the most breeding. He breeds
Are
the
we-
most.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That is a
That's a
fair
different
point.
thing. That's a
No,
different
it's
thing.
definitely not Colin is the most breedable. It's like to me, it'd probably be like to have a baby. Is that what we're talking about?
Yes. Most
Absolutely,
submissive
100% Tiger.
Yes.
That means,
Yes, it's Tiger.
like, hold on.
Bottom.
I need context.
You
and
bottom.
breedable. We're saying that
As to
we're
why.
talking about who the most breedable is.
What does that?
Submissive
the
and
word?
breedable.
I'm
Like,
not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
ask
you,
likely-
Tiger.
Most
Me?
likely
You're
to
the one that wears the
mansplain-
maid
What are
dress, Tiger.
you meaning?
Literally, shut
Most-
up. You wear a
we
maid
mean-
dress. Shut up.
We mean like most likely to
I'm
demand
gonna choke
throat
you.
yogurt in your cooch.
No.
What?
Like the
I
most
would.
likely.
Interesting.
Like it means the most likely to fill their like a dildo with yogurt and it just for the
Freeze
just for
it,
the
put it in a
experience.
freezer.
Hold on.
Yeah,
time
just
out.
for the
Time
experience.
out. Somebody very important got skipped over. Chase Bordelon.
Oh yeah, you're
He
right.
doesn't count anymore.
Absolutely.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's
He
still
does count.
No,
He's
no, no.
gay.
You know why he still
He's been
counts? Because
skipped
he'll
to the shadow
return.
room.
He'll return for like another for like a 3-month like.
Yeah, we'll just pop in.
He's not. He's
Expedition with
he's
us.
not welcome back in the game
However-
though. He
That's not
dipped
what we're talking
way
about,
too many
Colin.
times, but still, I understand what you
We don't care.
I will
He'll-
say this.
He'll show up to play like a game with us for 3
No.
months and then leave.
If a 7-foot-tall Amazonian chick like pinned me against the wall, I'm in.
That's fair.
Hot women.
Death by snoo
If
snoo.
like, no, I'm with
Yeah.
him. If like a 7'6" chick with a denim mini skirt tried to butt
Just-
fuck me, I'd be in.
If they're
Yeah.
addicted to any type of drug hardcore where they need it to survive, I'm in.
Colin, check Discord.
I went out to grab a water, and I came back without
You
a
know the
water.
wall slap thing? I want
Oh,
that,
yeah.
except I want to be the one slammed against the wall.
Oh my god!
Pardon?
Jesus fucking.
Pardon?
Like if a chick has track marks from the amount of heroin she does on a daily basis, I'm in.
Nah, bro. I'm telling you.
Like I need her to
That's
be wearing
six-
like
that's 6
Cookie Monster pajama
Amazonian.
bottoms.
Dude,
Biceps
whoa, watch
larger
out.
than my
Take her
entire
kids.
body.
Take her kids to like a drug deal
Yeah.
just to like do meth in front of them. That's what I'm in for. Okay.
Offer some to them while you're at it.
The literal worst trash.
If she can German suplex me, I'm in.
If she's German, I'm in.
If she's German.
If she breathes, I'm in.
Bro.
Fucking poser.
I need someone to find that clip of the guy who's covered all the bases.
Do you know what I would like?
I'm gonna.
Human living.
My favorite genre of women. My favorite genre of woman is 1916 Polish chicks.
Yes.
You're just
Oh,
my
Genre of women?
Yes,
Yeah.
genre.
pulse
retard.
and you are
Polish chicks from
breathing.
1916.
I'm gonna stick with the Bronze Age Amazons.
I'm gonna stick with the early 2000s heroin addict.
God damn it.
All right.
Michael, do you have that the meme of the guy? Oh fuck. The one who's like, I'm gonna have sex with the
Where's
hottest
Bryce?
goth chick who's gonna be
He said he's on his way.
alive, of age.
20 minutes ago.
Oh yes, hold up.
I gotta find it.
Yeah, but and I'm not gonna tell you about it because it's none of your business.
I
And
found
like,
it.
yeah, just send it,
I'm gonna
just
send
send it
it
in
to
chat.
Snap.
This fucking dude.
Keep it up, assholes, 'cause guess what? One day I'm gonna get laid by the hottest of age goth chick that's biologically female. And it's gonna be consensual and she'll be alive. And on top of that, y'all are gonna be jealous as fuck because I ain't gonna say shit about it. Because quite frankly, that's none of your business. A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
This dude 100% fucks on a daily basis.
He had to cover all the bases.
He says alive of age. Alive a second time. Consensual.
Biologically.
Biologically
Biologically
female.
female.
Dude covered every base.
Fucking.
You know what would be fucking gross?
That's funny.
Michael,
Yeah.
what do you want your ideal woman to smell like?
My
Oh,
asshole.
absolutely burning electrical wire.
Lilac and gooseberries.
What?
Burning electrical wire.
I don't know if anyone gets that. I don't know if
No,
anyone
Michael's
gets
is
that
understandable. What did Colin say?
Lilac and gooseberries.
reference. Does anyone recognize that reference? I guess
Yes,
not.
I
No.
recognize that
What
reference.
Jennifer smells like.
There you go.
No, I need that Old Spice Fiji deodorant. Smell.
Bro,
Shut
Wolfthorn is the
up.
way to go.
McDonald's grease. Burning electrical wire.
Listen,
If you know what that means. And,
if she smells like Old
Orphan
Spice,
care.
you know that BO stank.
Interesting hypothesis.
I want her.
Very interesting.
Look, she better be blowing that crack smoke directly into her shirt to hide it in church, okay?
I'm still laughing about what Tiger said.
Everybody got real quiet, so I was like, oh, that was it.
Oh
Who's that?
shit!
Hey, Bryce, what's another name for black people?
Please don't say it. Please don't say it. Please don't say it. Please don't say it. Please don't say it.
Bryce.
Afro Americans.
Bryce, what do you want your
Afro-
ideal woman to smell like?
Negrititis.
Bryce. What do you want your What would your ideal woman smell like?
Cherry blossoms.
You're so boring.
Damn.
God damn,
Agreed.
bro.
Agreed.
We had lilac and something else.
No, Colin made a stupid ass reference.
Old Spice.
Treston hasn't answered. Is Treston here?
Oh no, you know what? No.
I'm here.
The perfect smell ever, like the greatest smell I've ever smelled in my
A
life
roach.
is freshly cut
Grass?
tobacco leaves.
Fresh cut grass?
Yeah, I want my
Freshly
woman to smell
cut
like
tobacco leaves.
freshly.
You know what's the best smell in the
grass.
I
world?
want my woman to be made of
Made of
You know what the
grass.
best smell in the world
Okay,
is,
it's been the hero.
Michael will agree. Freshly picked cotton.
God, that's my cousin
You're fucked
Jerome's
up.
favorite smell.
Hey, so question: Trey's baby's coming like
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
I know.
Like now.
So for
Flipping
We're
anyone
literally playing D&D. Why? He's
for
having
anyone
a-
watching, the guy
All
we
two
have
of
who
you.
plays Eyoh, Trey, he is gone right now because his girl is having a baby. Like right now.
He is officially
Yeah,
gonna be a dad.
it's
Right. Fuck now.
He's
What is
I-
the
so-
date? The 14th?
so.
Yeah.
It is the 14th,
Yes.
and the funny part is, like 2 days ago, Devin said Julie's gonna have the baby on the 15th.
That's what I thought a week ago.
Holy
I
Well,
was like, it's gonna be
well,
the 15th.
it depends on how long her labor is.
yeah,
Yeah,
Because
her
my
labor
mom,
is gonna be the 15th.
my mom was in labor with me for like 15 hours. Like,
Same
wants
with my
to
mom.
know.
Oh, hold on.
Right.
I was in emergency. I popped out in like an hour and then got shipped to New Orleans.
You were gonna be put in the gumbo.
Was
They
that the
basically
only-
gave my mom the people's elbow, popped me out, and was like, alright, put him in the box.
People's elbow.
They gave him the
Came out
people's elbow,
stone cold Steve Austin.
bro.
I was
Doctor just rolled-
technically an
Doctor just
unregistered
rolls through the
U.S.
fuck-
citizen for like an hour. So I
Bro.
was technically an illegal immigrant.
Bro, this gives me that
Rolls in
idea.
the goddamn
Have you
room.
guys seen that thing? That new Olympic sport that they are considering doing?
no.
You know what they did?
What?
They're gonna let illegal immigrants hunt down child predators as a chance to win citizenship.
Predator.
and
God.
I'm with that.
Down.
My
I
God.
have fucking
We're gonna
heard
move
that
to
one
a country
so much,
illegally.
Will.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Take my money.
Honestly.
Dude,
So,
that would
what-
be
what
one
are
of
we,
the greatest fucking...
Trey
events
messaged the group chat.
Oh, Trey did? Hold
Yep.
on, hold on.
Oh shit, we gotta know!
Let's at least know, and then we can
Oh,
start.
it's nothing important. It's literally nothing important.
Bro, message him, be like, I can't get in the session, fucker.
He
Yeah,
still
jump-
hasn't,
jump
he
in.
still got his
He
work.
just said he's in the hospital.
He's in the
Ask
hospital.
him if he's covered by Geico.
All right.
Oh, did you hear the thing?
Okay.
Huh?
What thing, retard? Apparently we didn't.
Bring it up later. Michael should know about it.
I'll bring it up
Hangover
later.
Boys.
Tiger.
It's nothing important. It's just Pangu joined Dark Zero.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
I don't know when that happened. but it
I'm
went up today.
leaving. Have
Okay.
fun.
Bye-bye.
My pussy.
Later.
Can we give me, like, another, like, I don't know, a minute or two to, like, gather my shit? Because I still kind of sound like garbage, and just...
Keep gathering. Colin's gonna narrate.
Breathe. Yeah, take your time to breathe.
Improvement.
I don't have any fucking air that can go through my nose.
Take you an allergy pill. Just you got some,
Fucking
Snort.
do that.
you got
I
some
don't have any of that.
you don't have any Flonase?
No.
Dude, that stuff helped
I'm
us.
in
That stuff helped me during when I had it.
So,
Just huff
I'm in
some
a-
sriracha
Colin,
sauce.
give me-
boy.
give me
Look
2
at the
seconds.
prices.
Go ahead.
Bro, I'm in a goddamn quarantine room. I can't fucking leave.
Eat a chunk of wasabi. Have it request that bit.
I plan on it.
That'll clear your sinuses right up.
Fuck yeah, it will.
Choo! Big sneeze. Yes.
Chase, eat this whole glob of wasabi.
I need to add. I need to add Krix back to the overlay. I'm just now seeing that.
Oh, another big question.
What's up?
Has anybody heard from Chase?
No,
No, he's dead.
he's been dead.
Like, actually dead?
No,
No.
Yeah,
he's dead. To
it was a
this
drunk
group.
driver.
he's dead to us. Bryce, the wreck
I
was
did
15
find out
years ago.
something interesting about Chase. He
Did
has
he
a
finally
boyfriend
come out the closet?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I called it! I called
Wait,
it in middle
really?
He's
school!
been out the closet for a
Yes!
while. He's been out the closet for a while. He's been out of the closet for a while.
Is
Yeah.
he really
no
gay?
idea.
Yeah, he's gay.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's like actually gay. He has a boyfriend now and everything.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I called that in middle school, bro.
Hey, have you ever
I
thought
called
about
it in
you ever
middle
thought about-
school.
getting fingered by the Flash? Would be like an absolute fucking blast. You think?
In all honesty, I feel like you would bust in like 2 seconds.
Okay, you know what, Colin, take it away. Everybody get off. Get off the stage.
You know, I stand on the stage for 2 seconds. Michael immediately steals the spotlight with, I feel like it would be a blast to get through.
Jesus Christ.
Daddy's home.
All right, so
And then Will comes back to
Wait,
that.
Will, you didn't hear my question?
What was the question?
Do you think
Oh,
it'd be
fuck.
like? I know you're not gay, but do you think it'd be
Okay,
like,
well,
an
it's
absolute?
like, that's
Hold
that's
up, like,
open
do
for
you-
discussion.
Look, listen. Look, I know you're not gay, but do you think it'd be like? Because you know, like how the G spot for men is in the butthole. Do you think it'd be like an
Yeah.
absolute blast to get fingered by the Flash?
Dude, it'd be like visceral. It'd
have
be
you
incredible.
guys not seen The Boys?
Oh, yeah, but no, that's a different thing. That's a very different thing. That's like a step on me,
I'm
mommy
talking about-
kind of murder.
You want
I'm
to see me
talking about
run
like
to that rocking back?
I'm talking like,
You want to see me? Oh my god!
see, like he wouldn't even
All
have
right.
to thrust. It
All
would
right.
just be like he'd vibrate really fast.
All right. Anyways,
Yeah, like if
I'm
you
not gonna follow that train of thought because I want to
Do you
start
want to feel
playing.
me?
No,
Right.
no.
I really want to follow it, see where that rabbit hole goes, but I
No.
don't know how far
Yeah.
deep that thing goes.
Let's
Roughly
hold
8
on.
inches.
Let's take that conversation, put it to the side for a moment. Let's play some D&D.
Dicks and dildos.
Once you know
Continue.
the first important person we ask, I'm gonna
We're
ask.
out
that
here,
person.
boys.
Alright.
We're playing some D&D, but
You
later they
finally-
gonna put the D in me. You don't know
Oh
what I'm saying?
my God.
D&D. What does that stand for? Doms and daddies, dicks and dildos. Which ones is it?
I think
Okay.
it's sticks and dildos.
All right. Anyways,
Dogs and
anyways.
daddies.
Is that some kind of weird BDSM fetish? I don't
Maybe,
know.
No, it's-
maybe.
Defensive nut.
So, last week, when we finally picked up after a pretty big hiatus over the holidays, everyone arrived at the northern city of Elentia. Arrived to a city of bridges, multiple that span across this pretty long gap between the northern part and the southern part of this canal, with buildings and houses and shops built into the bridges that span the gap. After making your way up and exploring a bit, getting to meet some friends of Corkscrew, getting to say hi, going to get some drinks, you made your way to a tavern on the northern and the highest point in the Sky District, which is where you met Ondo.
Hola.
Ondo Haman, who claims to want to take his father out. Not necessarily kill, but at least remove from power. And this happens to also be the person that you were told to contact, who Percy, your father, had mentioned. They'd been in contact, but not directly face-to-face before. So, with a name, a friend, you got a little drunk and decided to play cut the rope. And Corkscrew, you decided to cut 3 at once. And an entire house of some poor guy in the river district
Who owed him money?
is now floating at the bottom of the river. As the rest of you jumped in and Corkscrew, you remembered an entrance that was less conspicuous when it comes to who can enter, and less strict about who can enter, and less conspicuous as a hole in the wall. So you swam underneath the river, got everyone else to follow you, and made your way into the ancient sewers that connect directly to the cistern below. And it is here that you waded your way literally through shit and fought a couple literal shit monsters that have probably been peaceful down here for quite some time. However, after
You could say they were shitheads. But
God damn it. However, after taking a second to breathe, getting out of the shit, shaking off your boots, cleaning up what you can of it, getting the smell off as best as possible, you find yourselves in the sewers just beneath the cistern. As you made your way up the steps, followed a small little corridor until you finally reached a door and could hear movement beyond. And that's where you opened it and stepped your way out into quite literally a bustling street. To your left and right, you see a road and different buildings built into the stonework walls with a carved ceiling above you, maybe about a good 30 to 40 feet up. Magic lights hang from strings and are built into the wall in some places, and sometimes are just floating about ambiently. People moving around left and right, most of them dressed in the same silk and cloth-like robes that a lot of the people in this country wear, compared to the almost suit-like or tattered attire that you're used to. Some of them move around pushing carts. Some of them move around selling spices. You can see that there's a bustling city underneath the city that you had seen above. People move around left and right. However, you only see this one road. You don't really see any alleyways between different buildings. A lot of them are built together or carved into the wall or the stonework above. Some of them are made out of wood and like jut out into the street a little bit, and people have to walk around. But this is where you find yourselves. Corkscrew, you know this place well. Ando, you know this place very little, but you still would recognize your way around. You haven't been here in quite some time. So,
welcome home, gentlemen. This is the actual home of which I live. One rule. Not really. Just one rule. These are all thieves, murderers, and the other things. Don't get stabbed in the back. That's the only rule.
Understood.
better easier said than done.
No, it's not. It's pretty easy.
When are we going then?
Well, the question is, since we fell down here, and you want to take out your dad, and I've promised that you're not going to be harmed, at least while you're here for this trip. Since it's my head on the chopping block, you know. I've probably pissed him off more recently than you. So we're going to go visit them. You guys can wait outside. If they want to speak with you, please don't yell.
What the heck happened to your voice?
It was
I
a
know, it's
car.
split into two voices.
Yeah.
Revealing his true self.
Fucking Skinwalker!
My true nature is coming out. I'm actually...
You're normal now. You're normal.
Easy to handle, dog.
I wasn't ready for that answer.
The power of Christ compels you.
Like all the memes of the guys that have a skillet in the background.
I have an idea. Michael, what's your character's name again?
Michael is Corkscrew.
Mine?
Corkscrew.
Yeah, you're Corkscrew. Okay.
Oh, here, let me spread people out so you can see the names.
If you go talk to my father, deal with whatever it is he has to deal with, let me take the rest of the party for a treat. I have something for all of you. Something you might like.
The thing is, they're kind of here for a job, so they need to at least talk to him. I am bringing you because I think it'd be funny, and I promise you, on my life, that you'll be fine.
All right.
You'll you probably will get treated to dinner.
We'll do it
Maybe.
your way. Let's go meet my father.
Let's show.
If
We
worse
might as
comes
well.
to worse.
They already know we're here, so you know there's no running away.
All right.
Let's get on.
Where to?
I guess to the tea shop.
The tea house?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Beginning to lead you on the path. It takes you just a moment to recognize exactly where you are, as it is a spiraled shape. You do recognize that you're on the wrong side of the spiral. And when I say spiral, also think of it like a double spiral. Does that make sense? So it starts at two different sides, and both of them circle around each other until you get to the center, and then you can walk your way around the other way. Does that make sense, Michael? Regardless, as you make your way, you pass by a bunch of different people and people selling spices and furs and suits and clothing and some of them weapons, though you don't recognize any magical weapons. You don't get that sense from a lot of the stuff around here. You do smell different incenses being burned. And at one point, when you get near the center and things begin to condense a lot around you, the street gets pretty tight, even with less people moving through. It opens up to this small courtyard in the center that is circular. And in the center of the courtyard is this solid black obelisk that is just splattered with blood. There's a good 10-foot gap between any one person and where the obelisk stands, as people give it a very wide berth. And I need Flawed. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
20. Nothing seems wrong. As you begin to lead everyone corkscrew.
Do I see him? Do you glance at it? I'm sure.
Everyone tends to glance at it.
Well, then I'll go ahead and give what I know. Yeah, that's the obelisk. You don't touch it. I've never touched it. I've never asked about it. All I know
now
is
that you say that, I really want to touch it.
Go ahead. But one warning.
Okay.
But before you touch it, things tend to go there.
I'm gonna touch it.
Never. Oh no.
You're gonna walk up to touch it?
Yeah.
Please touch it after you've met them. Please, I'll let you touch it later. Please.
You could have said nothing and I wouldn't have bothered, but now that you've said something, I have to.
I know, but look, I was telling you because I wanted you not to touch it. Please don't touch it.
I'm gonna touch the butt. I'm gonna touch the butt.
You know the meme? You know the meme of like the girl that's like crying, talking to her mom, and her mom just has the blanket looking at her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and touch it.
You're gonna walk up and touch it? As soon as you noticeably break that 10-foot berth that everyone seems to give this I'd say like 15-foot tall obelisk, maybe 20. Like I'd say about a quarter of the people walking around you just stop and just watch. Like,
do you want to describe the obelisk in more detail?
Okay.
Before he touches
it?
it?
So this is a 15-ish foot tall, 4-sided obelisk that stands directly in the center of this courtyard. There is a 10-foot berth around it. Covering the obelisk is splatters of blood, different colors, some of it seeming fresh, some of it seeming very ancient. Are you going to touch this obelisk? There is no other details along this obelisk. It is super smooth where you can see the surface of it.
Spats of blood. That's
yes. Noticeably, some of them larger, some of them smaller.
No words, no symbols.
No words, no symbol. This is a solid black, smooth.
I think you should do it.
To disappear at the obelisk. Like,
well, if things tend to disappear.
Just pop out of existence or
look,
die?
Look, it's more like you notice something is there, and then you turn away, and then you turn back, and it's gone.
Come on. What's that item I got from Treston? In the gambling game?
The blue crystal?
The blue crystal, yes.
I chucked the blue crystal at the obelisk.
Are you going to let it hit it first? No, you're throwing it at it to hit it?
Oh my
God. To hit the obelisk.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've been here for 5 minutes and we've broken the one rule.
Don't Don't touch anything.
You could have said nothing.
All right.
Okay.
I would say Percy would have made it there and touched it first.
Yeah.
So as whatever's happening to Percy happens, the rock hits it. So you throw it, and you hear it slam against it. Percy, roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, okay, I'm good at these. Supposedly.
See if I got something real quick.
Click
Okay, I
and
have
roll.
it.
What? Click and drag to roll the dice? What the fuck is this?
Wait, what?
Whoa!
What?
Where? Where?
Well, that's sick. Oh, that's cool.
What'd you
What?
do?
Okay,
What
I'm
did
gonna
you
tell
do?
guys
I
what
didn't see anything.
Go to your settings.
Okay.
Okay.
Go to
Graphics?
Oh, and you can roll the physical dice?
dice option. Yeah, you can
Dice
physically roll the
options.
dice.
Yeah, did you guys
Yeah,
not know
roll
that?
12.
No!
Yeah, you
Is
can
it
animation.
enable advanced dice?
Enable 3D dice.
You guys didn't know this?
No!
Yeah, hold on, watch. Like it literally pops up a prompt to just
What
roll.
the hell?
Holy shit!
Dice. That is cool.
Never seen this
Hold on.
before!
You guys are fucking Jesus.
That is cool as shit.
Oh my
dope
god,
as
it actually
fuck.
like shows up on the screen and shit. Oh,
It
it's
is
so
the
fucking
color
cool.
of-
You can't
It's
read
the color of
Flaweds.
the. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Let
yeah,
me-
you need to change your color from black.
Yep. Hold on, let me get gray color.
Oh, that is so
You
sick,
can
dude.
fling
Dude,
these
that
bits.
is-
You can fling these bitches.
on.
What?
Oh, dude, that is so cool.
I'm gonna roll like a D10.
Okay.
See if this
All right.
works.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
There we
that's
go.
readable. That's readable.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
All
Oh,
right,
and I
that's
rolled a
dope.
12.
you
that
rolled a
showing up on
12.
the
You rolled a 12.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Okay. Percy. I was not
You
planning.
died.
Was not planning to do this so soon. Percy,
Didn't get to say shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
you go up to put your hand against it. Nothing seems to happen at
Okay.
first,
Fun with that.
and then you feel this sink in your stomach, like at the top of a roller coaster when you like go straight down all of a sudden. That rising but sinking feeling in your stomach, and then you hit the very bottom, and your stomach just falls out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You feel that. And then your body begins to tense up slightly. And then your face scrunches as your eye is absolutely seething in pain. The same one. I need you to take...
What?
15 points
Wow.
of
I'm not
necrotic
dead.
damage.
I'm resistant.
Okay. You take
that round up or
15
down?
points of necrotic damage. It would be rounded up. We always round up.
Ugh, I gotta think about this.
8
Uh,
points of damage.
15
7.
points of necrotic damage. 7, right?
It'll be 8
Yeah, it'd be 8. It rounds up.
Eight.
because 14 divided by 2 is 7 plus 1. That's
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So 8 points of necrotic damage as you immediately fall to your knees. Your hand comes off the obelisk. The stone hits the obelisk, and then as it falls, you see it shimmer for a moment, and then the glow disappears. It's still blue, but the glow is gone.
Oh.
As Percy is sitting there just screaming in pain.
Can
What's
I
up?
figure out what exactly happened?
As you begin to blink your eyes, look around, one, either make an arcana or medicine, I guess, check, as you turn to everyone else, and everyone else sees that your left eye has, like, the veins are pulsing, but, like, there's this, like, black glow, like, your blood vessels around your eye are, like, faintly black and are not receding at the moment.
What happened to the crystal?
The crystal falls to the ground, and the glow is now gone.
Your thing was
Just
more
stand
interesting.
up, dust my pants off like nothing happened? Well, that's cool.
Look, I fucking told you not to do it. And look at you. Now you're going to die. You're going to die.
He's
That
more than
would
likely
make,
going
like,
to die.
Attempt number 2.
No, you're dead.
I
You're
can do it
dead
again?
now. Please
sure?
don't.
Your eye still has the black veins that sprout from where your eye is traveling along your face for about 2 inches.
Look, I'm gonna grab Percival, start shaking him like, look, you're going to fucking die. I'm not joking. You're actually dead now.
Let me try something. I'm gonna
It's
step
so
back
sad.
and
He was
radiant
so
soul.
You're gonna Radiant Soul?
Yeah.
Just in the okay.
Out. Right
Maybe
here.
that does something.
Middle of the street, a lot of people begin to back up and ooh and ah as this glowing, angelic-looking figure
What is he doing?
has just appeared in the center of
I'm
the
seeing
street.
if this works, okay?
Does he do this often?
What the fuck? You hear some whispers in the crowd. What the fuck is this guy doing? I just saw him touch it. What is going on? Are you gonna try to touch it again?
Yeah.
Please make another con saving throw.
I wasn't gonna do it till you asked me.
Are you walking up there with him?
No, I wouldn't.
Percival. Percival.
Alright, well, Percy has just died. He is officially exploded.
Get it out the way now. Getting it out the way now.
7 points of necrotic damage. And then I need you to follow me the DMs for just a moment.
Oh, okay.
No, he's actually dead.
Yeah, he's actually dead. Because he rolled in that one. That's double damage. 14.
No, not on saves.
No.
Oh, you did it for me.
Yeah. Okay. Percival. As you collapse in pain once more, you feel a pop. As literally your eye just is sucked from your face. It doesn't fall out. There's no trace of blood bleeding from your eye socket. And you feel this chill down your spine as you're still like seething from the pain. And you feel it as though it's been pulled away from you rather than destroyed. No voice that follows, but there's this sense of yearning that is pulling you towards this obelisk. Not in like, I need to touch it, but like, show me more. Give me more.
Okay.
However, I will say with your intelligence, you would know that touching it further would probably still hurt you and could kill you. For as a DM to a player, continuing to do it this way will hurt you. However, there is something about the stone, or maybe the obelisk itself, or some spell that was cast on this that is alluring to you. And now your eye is gone.
Very cool.
So we're gonna go back and I'm gonna tell the others what happens.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Are you first?
So as he touches it once more, you see Percy lay his hand on it. A moment goes by, and then you see him writhe in pain once more, fall to the ground, lean backwards, holding his face as you all hear an audible.
Did he just swallow something?
As he starts to blink once more, turns to you, and Percy's left eye is gone. There is no blood falling from the eye socket. It seems completely healed. There is this faint black setting to his veins that seems to be receding. But Percy now has an empty eye socket. Please mark your perception as a -2 now, by the way.
It's already at -1.
Well, go into your... Here, I can do it. I know how to do it. Percival.
Cure wounds at first level on Percy. If I need to get close enough, fuck it.
Ah, my eye!
Do you
I need a medic bag!
I've suffered a grievous wound.
Do you think he saw that coming?
I see what you did there.
There, your perception checks are now at -3.
Okay, cool.
Look, what the fuck did I tell you?
Hey, I figured something out. That's okay.
Do not fucking touch the obelisk.
I'm not gonna touch it. Flawed healed me, so I can do it again.
Why would you do it again?
Why not?
See, I will knock your ass out if you try to do it again.
Specifically, Corkscrew, Krix. You both hear whispers in the crowd like, "Oh my gosh, I've never seen anyone touch it. Did you see that? His eyes gone." Stuff like that.
Look.
I
learned something. That's it. That's all I know.
Immediately after, Leave is walking up to you, and he's already taking out a bandage and saying, "At least cover it up."
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
We've both seen too many people lose an eye and not take care of it.
Do I hear the people murmuring?
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna walk forward right next to the obelisk.
Okay.
Pull out my corkscrewed arrow.
After a moment, so we'll continue. My bad.
Slam it down. Please, can I have your fucking attention, everybody?
A lot of people turn. Some people, you do hear whispers. Is that who I think it is? I think it is. Whoa. He's back from his job already?
If you see this arrow, then you know who I am. The one rule is to not touch the fucking obelisk. Thank God, this little girl only lost an eye.
Hey, fuck you for that.
Think about what you could fucking lose. If I see anybody else fucking touching the obelisk, you're gone. Alright, you're done. Immediately. Now carry on. Back to what the fuck you were doing. Go.
I wasn't gonna do anything until you said something about it, so.
I said something about it so you wouldn't fucking touch the obelisk.
Well, I wasn't gonna touch it until, again, you said something about it. So.
Hey,
this is not my fault. This is your fault after I told you not to touch it. 3 times.
All's fair in stupidity and reasoning, so.
That's not
he
the
lost
saying.
an eye, that's his fault. Who gives a fuck? Move on.
Good point. And I did learn something.
What did you
And
learn?
it doesn't hurt anymore, so it's kind of a help. Thank you very much. It's a bit weird, though.
Is there a particular lore reason or something this doesn't hurt? Like he's not in substantial pain?
Well, it was aching, and then now it's not.
Took away all your pain. There you go. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Move on.
If you touch your arm off, how are you gonna feel the pain?
You would feel it in your.
It wasn't forcibly removed. It was just kind of. It's like
Oh.
deleting an object in Gmod.
It's like cutting and pasting. Just cutting the eye.
You straight go. Cut. Copy.
All right. Is this walking and talking?
Yes.
Are we done touching the obelisk?
Yes.
For now.
All right. For now.
God damn it! I need to sit up.
Sit up then.
Fuck.
Yeah, laying down did not help with COVID. It made it worse for
No,
me.
it fucking does not.
All right. Finally,
Oh, the virus.
continuing on, passing by a couple other spaces, you do also pass by Montero Nala, that you do recognize Corkscrew. But not too far after that, there's a somewhat open space. And sitting in the middle of that space is a fairly large building. A typical Asian, Japanese architecture that has been prevalent this whole time. Testing depth perception. You see it as only one story, but rather large and noticeably pretty far back. You would recognize this place as the tea house. There's plenty of decorations that line the sides, plenty of reds and blues. There's a noticeable color scheme that goes between blue, green, red, and purple, along different sashes that hang from the roof and go down some of the support pillars on the outside. But walking your way up to the front door, you very much recognize this place. And this is typically where Harioto does most of his meetings, specifically.
This is a bad idea.
No, it's not. Touching the obelisk was a pretty bad idea. It's probably the worst idea we'll see today.
The day is not over.
All right.
Look, I'll just go in. Let me do my greeting, my meeting, my ash chewing, and then you'll probably be summoned.
What you do with my father is completely your own time. I don't need to know.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it myself. So it won't take long. Hopefully they're all three there, and we don't have to wait very fucking long. So, I don't know, stand here, don't touch the obelisk, and don't get stabbed in the back. Rule number 2.
So just to be clear, you're meeting with him alone first.
Yes.
I believe that is the goal. Him first, then us later.
So as soon as he leaves, I want to talk to the party.
Okay. As you make your way in, let's go ahead and talk with you real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Okay. So he makes his way in. Everyone else is standing outside still. There are people bustling about, people moving around, but no one seems to be paying direct attention to you. You can continue.
So, all of you are in this. Why? Because your friend asked you to.
What? What do you mean, why?
Why do you all care so much about my father? Because...
If you want the long
asked you.
story, or like the short story.
The short story.
We're bored.
That's why?
That's very broad.
It's vague, yes, but that's basically it, to be honest.
A summary. A few of us do not like what your father's doing in particular.
That's a slightly different answer than boredom.
And we are waiting on something so a few of us can return home. So
yeah.
Until that time, we're basically stuck on this continent.
You're from another continent.
What the fuck?
I want to make you all an offer. As you know, I have no interest in my father's exports. 0. Do not care. However, there is something I want. Something I'm willing to share with all of you. Beyond just his business.
And why would you wait for Corkscrew to leave to say this?
Because I'm a generous man.
Okay.
Alright.
You do not believe me?
Are you gonna elaborate on your offer, or?
I believe you.
My father is known as a collector of sorts to those in the community of magical antiquities. And while his main export is tea, there's a great deal more I could offer you. There is one item, however, that I must have for myself. Help me break into his treasure vault, and you'll have your pick of anything you want.
Yes, I'm in.
That
However,
was quick, Percy.
do not tell the one they call Corkscrew about this.
Sealed. And
Good.
of course I'm in. I had... why not?
Good.
Any particular reason why you don't want Corkscrew knowing this?
Aside from not trusting him, no, not really.
Look, he came out like a bandit after the water adventure, alright? I don't care what anybody says.
Oh well. I do not mind. And honestly...
Do you really not understand why I doubt the man who was employed by my father, wants me to meet my father, and now walks us blindly into a room with my
I can
father?
completely understand where you're coming from. However... Yeah, that's it.
Good.
I
Then,
understand.
well,
What
he
a
meets-
fucking counter argument.
I thought I had something and just like... out.
While he meets with my
Hon-
father, we will break into
honestly-
the treasure vault.
It does not matter to me.
Oh,
what
wait, like right now?
happens.
Oh, yes.
Okay, let's go. Where's it at?
You would know.
Great, let's go there.
It is hidden by magic. And it
Is it?
Yes. And the only entrance
Easy.
is within the tea house. Which is where you're at.
Is that it?
You haven't been in it, but you know it's there. However, if you would like corkscrew, let's pick up with you real fast. I'm gonna drag you somewhere real fast.
Oh, dude, yes. I like being here. Oh, wow, Colin.
What's up?
Jesus God. I can't see it, but it looks nice.
Just give it a sec.
It's loading in, but it looks
and
good.
Scroll down.
You made this, right?
Yup.
Yes.
Do you see yourself?
I'm waiting for it to load in. Yeah, I see myself. I'm just waiting for it to load in. Whatever. I can kind of see it.
All right.
I'm good with that.
Now my question is, do you want to take it to a separate place for a bit? It might take a minute. Or do you would like to stay here?
I don't mind, but if everybody else wants me to leave, I can.
That's completely up to you, mate.
Because all right, so
robbery.
Yeah, if you want to leave,
as a hold on, no. Hold on. No, as a DM. Yeah, let's take you to a separate chat. I think that's the way to do this.
Drag me, Papa.
Can you hear me? Okay. They're having their own conversation. We're going to do this. So, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, you hadn't responded, so I didn't say.
No, I'm sitting here. Yeah.
As soon as you step in, you recognize this entire room, this entryway. And immediately you're greeted by the 6 guards that always stand watch. 2 of them guard each of the weapon and storage rooms. 2 of them guard the entrance and take note of who's coming and who's going. Because sometimes people enter and do not leave. So, I'm also going to do this real fast. Oh, I can't do that. I got to drag the watcher. Give me a second. We'll let anyone in the chat be able to see.
Okay. Hold up, I'm gonna drag us to Jewish urinal.
Okay. This is very small and kind of hard to see on stream, but it's there. I'm sorry. All right. Did you drag us? Okay, you did. Oh. Gotcha. All right, Michael. Corkscrew. Immediately you're greeted by the 6 guards. As you walk in and make your way up, they recognize you. And 2 of the ones on the right hold their hand out. You know the drill. Only one weapon. Michael? Michelle? Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
There you go. Okay. I did this whole talking. I thought you were here and you weren't.
Oh, no. My Discord crashed.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
I'm back.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. As you make your way in, you're greeted by the 6 guards that hold this front door. To the left and right are the weapon and storage rooms, and directly in the center are the 2 that always watch. You only recognize 2 of them right now. You recognize Yanai and Sado, who are on the right. And
how close am I to them?
You would have to walk past them as they hold. One of them holds this hand out.
No. Like close isn't friendly.
They're guards and they do their job, but you know them by name even without name tags. Makes sense?
Okay.
As you walk up, one of them, Yanai, gives you a little bit of a smile with his slick back black hair. Sado with his like sallowed face and then really frizzy like blonde hair. Both of them look you up and down, and Yanai holds a hand out. You know the drill. Only one weapon.
Yeah. I'll start dumping shit until
All right, what weapon are you choosing to keep?
Nothing. I'm gonna go unarmed.
Unarmed. Okay.
But hey, listen. I've got a bit of gold on my last adventure. I'll give each of you 200 gold. Whoever wants to do it.
Ooh.
No, 100 gold. Sorry.
200.
100 gold each. If you go out there, I got some friends with me. If you go out there and scare the shit out of them, just absolutely scare the fuck out of them.
Are they as skilled as you?
No, no.
Probably not going to happen with just the two of us.
Oh, no, I meant like, one of them touched the obelisk, got fucked up. I told him it's illegal. Now he probably thinks they're going to get arrested.
I'll see what we can do.
It'd be funny.
I'll see what we can do. You plan?
I'll just actually drop like 200 gold. And
Okay.
Like, oh fuck! I just like walk away.
Shit. Just your meeting today.
Yeah. Them out there, they might be meeting him, depending on what I say.
Well, you know the rule. Only 2 at a time with 1 guard, or 1 with 2 guards.
Yeah. Let's go then.
All right. As you step your way in, immediately you're greeted with the hallway that extends to your left and right. Pretty far, just in case you want a measurement. About 100 feet to the left and right.
Each side?
To each side.
Wow, that's quite a...
It's a big place. There are multiple tea rooms. There's 1 lounge room. You do know of the garden up top and the koi pond. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tea rooms, 1 lounge. You know of both of these places, and all of the gardens are enterable. And as you're walking forward, you do see a glowing light from this door. You would know that there are 4 entrances to the center room, but only one of them is active at a time. There is like a magical rotation device connected to the door. So one cannot be uninterrupted, or one cannot be interrupted. As you step your way forward through the hallway, noting which door it is today. Is that where you're headed straight to?
Yeah.
As you step forward, you do hear voices on your left and right, so you know people are in there. That's what these placeholders are for.
Okay.
You recognize people are in there. You're unknown as to what they're meeting about, or whether they're just friends catching up. Because this place is used for deals and as a public space for those of a little more class. Stepping your way forward, you immediately pass through the door. This gateway of sorts. You can see the room from the outside, and as you step in, you immediately feel this wave of warmth, almost as though this room is out in the midday sun on a pretty beautiful day. However, there's trees and leaves that are grown into the walls, as there is physical magic in the air. You can almost feel it thrumming. As you step forward, you take note on the ground. 3 concentric squares, each getting smaller. 1 of green, 1 of blue, and 1 of purple. All of them coated in magical sigils. As you step through, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw and a charisma saving throw. What's up, Treston? I can in just a second.
Did you say?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw and a charisma saving throw as you step across 3 concentric squares that are built into the floorboards covered in magical sigils. Wisdom save is good.
What?
Oh.
Wow.
Yike. Natural 1. Okay. As you step through, there's this feeling on your tongue. Something tried to invade your mind, but you pushed it away. But there's this numbness to your tongue for a moment. As it's not impossible to tell a lie, but it is difficult.
Okay.
However, the third one, you recognize this one, as the magic in your fingertips begins to dull. Magic is very difficult to cast within this space.
All right.
And that goes for anyone who enters. Even him. Because the way Harioto likes to do things is to put both of you on an equal playing field.
As you should.
As he does. Now, as you step in, you're greeted to the same mat, the same beautifully crafted and well-knitted mats and pillows that one sits down at. 2 seats on one side, 1 seat on the other. Across from me, you see 2 guards guarding another doorway that doesn't go to the hallway like it should. Instead, is just a door between the gateway. In front of you, you see the man himself. Harioto Haman. Olive skin with a single really, really tightly pulled ponytail that's really low on his neck. Really, really long, blue, and beautifully made silken robes. Hands folded in between as to not be visible as he nods towards you as you enter and motions towards the seat across from him.
Come on, my man.
It has been a bit since I've seen you.
Well, she ran far, she ran fast.
Did you take care of her?
I'm gonna take the blood-soaked fucking cloth from her shirt and throw it on the table.
As he reaches for it, he inspects it for a moment. Very well. You will find the arrangements made for payment. I want to know where you've been. You disappeared for a bit from our eyes.
I meant to send letters, but the bottom of the sea is not, they don't got a lot of mailboxes and shit.
As you say that, his eyes peek for a moment. Bottom of the sea? What do you mean?
Yeah. First, and I'm gonna take out my... Ooh, which one? Which one do I want to give him? Let's give him the green gold ring.
Ooh. Okay.
Slide it forward. Sorry about being so late. Now, the bottom of the sea. What's that little village, Sakura? Down there in the south. That's where she ran.
That is where she was running, indeed.
Met some people. They're actually here today. They want to talk to you, but that's another matter for later. But we ended up going to the bottom of the sea. To that little bay to the top of Sakura. Yeah, there's a whole ancient city down there.
Interesting.
Yeah, we got stuck down there. There's dragons, and I'll tell you about it later. Undead people, it's crazy. So after that, we washed up on the beach, and I said to him, I gotta get going. I gotta leave. And, well, they've got their whole own story to tell you. So they were like, we got time to be here. So I was like, okay, come along with me, and I'll see if my bosses give you a job for the month or so they're here. So we took a boat out of, I forget where, fought a kraken, and came here.
You've been quite an adventure since we last spoke. Would you like some more tea?
Yes, please.
Bring some in. After but seconds later, from the door behind you, another blight makes her way through. Mouthless. This one has a part down the middle of thick auburn hair, pulled in a loose bun on the back. In the simple clothes that they always wear. Hands down a teacup for both of you as he picks his up, takes.
I'm gonna grab her real quick.
We'll
grab the blood-soaked cloth and just hold it up next to her cloth, and just to prove a point, I guess, and throw it back down.
I trust
and then
you.
I'll look at her and just grin.
You disappeared, and we lost sight of her, but you've done good work for us. You may be an elf, but you do a fine job, and you very rarely leave a trail. Though this time you did, which seemed odd.
Quite a clumsy crew I was with. You won't believe how we got down here.
You could say that. I saw the thievery that happened. In Indo.
How did it happen?
Down in Indo. I know. You made quite a load of money from your last pit stop. But that's besides the point. You've done your job. You can keep the spoils.
Well, I did give you some. And just look at the ring.
Indeed. Is there any magic along this?
No, didn't have time for any of that. Just bought some. Thought they looked pretty. Thought you'd like it.
Fine enough. It shall go well with these others, as he pulls his robe back to show you his hands for the first time. This whole time he's been grabbing through the cloth, which seems a little odd, but you know how he is.
Mm-hmm.
And you would know he has some magical power that you would know of at least. And he keeps plenty of rings along his fingers. Along his left hand, as he pulls it back, you see about 4 different rings across 3 of his fingers. None on his pointer and 2 on his pinky, and then 1 on each middle and ring finger. As he slides this one on in front of a ring with a solid black gem, he has 1 with a diamond on it, and he has 2 more that are just silver bands with inscriptions on them. As he pulls it back over, now with 5 on that hand, well, it shall be nice to add another enchantment to my mix. But I'm sure you've had a long travel. I'm sure you'd like to get back to your roommate, as you call her. You have your other allies that are out front.
Where's the other 2?
I
heard one's off on a grandeur adventure with booze.
That is one way to put it. Aoshiani is dealing with a problem. He's dealing with quite the issue to our southwest.
Well, on that point, I'm sure the other one's around. I mentioned they wanted a job. A simple one.
Mm-hmm.
They are as good as me. They aren't, but they can hold their weight. Nothing's too dangerous.
Well.
And surprisingly, one touched the fucking obelisk willingly twice. So they're not afraid of anything.
On saying someone's touched the obelisk twice, he sits up. And this whole time he's been fairly relaxed. But as his posture changes, he almost gets this imposing, almost not intimidating, but like, oh, he's watching now. Oh, he's paying attention. This isn't just some side conversation anymore. You're saying he touched it and he's fine.
Twice. Yeah, I know. I had to make a lot of people watching too. Thank God they know who I am.
Which one is he? Is he the tiefling?
Pink-haired angel boy.
The short one?
Yeah.
I'd like to meet him.
I assumed you would. But there is another matter, way more important than a pink-haired angel boy, and I'm sure you've seen him.
What would it be?
You haven't seen him? Please, for the love of God, don't tell me you don't know who's here. You, of all people, don't know that your own son is sitting outside the doors.
Oh, that bastard.
Oh, okay.
Not even on my path. He's not allowed to meet with me. You do know that.
I was just here. He's here. We kind of grouped up because we was drinking. How we end up here is we crashed a house inside, and I took him downstairs. So we.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. So I was just kind of bringing him here to make sure you didn't have him killed while here, because I promised you wouldn't.
Oh, I don't wish him dead. But he is not allowed to meet in this chamber.
Copy that. He probably doesn't want to.
Though I would like to meet your Assimar friend.
What's about the Tiefling and the human? And the Dragonborn?
Oh.
And the Dark Elf?
Oh, you know my policy. I do not wish to speak to the elf. And one of them may come and speak with 2 gods. They may choose between themselves. But I do wish to speak with Percival.
The Assimar. And alright, I'll tell him, but last matter of business, what's it looking like on a job? At least for me, because I don't want to stay here long.
Well, Serenan probably has something more up your alley. I have a lot of escort missions at the moment, but if
I was looking at I was looking at the booze problem. I don't know.
The
what's
booze
going
problem
on,
is
but...
being handled. Shall we say, fire in a crowded theater is a good way to say it.
Copy.
However, Saranen probably has something a lot more up your alley. I have a lot of escort and moving around certain pawns and different things that have come in recently, different deals I have struck as of today, actually. I have a meeting that I'll have to get to just before I meet with your friends.
Can I know who? Can I know who, please?
Well, I guess it's no secret, seeing as you've met one of them before. That woman Asterin and one of her allies are here, but we struck a deal yesterday. I mean, this morning, but we're coming to finalize some things.
She's still here?
Oh, indeed.
Okay, cool. The Assimar has a date with her.
Are you serious?
Bottom of the ocean. It was a, if we're all going to die, let me take you on a date type of thing. And she said yes. And he said, all right, the next time I see you, I get a date. So I'm going to make sure it's set up because that's funny.
Well,
he doesn't know
it's up to them to meet with you. I'm not telling you where they are, as you know my policy, to keep those private. But yes, they are here.
All right. Well, if that's everything, let the other one know I'm here. I've got a ring for him, and
I shall let him know. I don't know if he will be able to meet today, but I shall pass the word on to Saranen.
Good meeting. Thanks for it all, and thanks for not, understanding my situation. I'll be seeing you.
Indeed.
And I'll stand up, take my leave, without giving one last glance.
You're giving one last glance?
Uh-huh. Or walking through the door.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Interesting. I did not expect these. Yeah.
Don't you have advantage?
Oh.
This is home terrain. This is home terrain for you.
I do.
I would count this as home terrain.
Oh, well.
17. As you do that, you see him pull back his sleeve on his left hand once more and tap the diamond ring twice. As you make your way out and as the light begins to fade, you see the light of the door behind him flash once. And then stop. And there's a different solid metal door there as your door closes.
When he tapped the diamond ring twice.
He tapped the diamond ring twice, and this door changed to a metal door. On his left hand. On his left hand.
Do I know which finger?
It would have been the ring finger.
Ring finger, left hand, diamond ring twice. Got it.
Yep.
All right, well, I'll leave.
All right. Making your way out. Back to the streets.
Yes, but not before passing the guard. And just nodding at him and nodding at the door.
Mm-hmm. You don't see the gold anymore. And they hand you your weapons back as you begin to make your way out.
Oh no, I'm literally looking at him, looking at the floor, seeing there's no gold, looking back at him and nodding at the door and smiling. I might as well be there just to make sure you're not gonna, incinerate. Plus, I paid for it. It's a show, isn't it?
Fine. I take it some of them are meeting with him.
Yeah, the Assimar, so he's the one who touched it, so be
Which
extra
one's that?
mean to him.
Which one's that?
Pink hair, short one. Missing an eye.
Gotcha.
And then whoever's meeting with him, I don't know.
All right.
But I think it's only 2.
All right. So as they turn and begin to lead you out the door, let's join the others.
Okay.
I think you know that. That's how.
Wait, Colin.
Time out.
Call it.
Call it. All of us need to go to the DMs minus
We need to go to another chat. We all need to go to another chat.
Everyone except for me?
Here, Michael can listen in on this.
Everybody except for Michael.
I can't change anything.
No, Michael was not included. Everybody but Michael.
Yeah, everyone but Michael.
Oh, okay. I'm walking. Okay.
This would
why
be
you're having
happening just
this
before.
conversation.
This is why Michael was having the conversation.
We booked it as soon as that meeting started.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, Razor might have kicked off like it's on. We have a plan.
The second Michael went to meet, we left.
Oh my god.
Everybody except Michael, let's go.
All right, we got a plan. It's a good plan.
Okay.
All right, pull us away.
I'll just move Michael.
Okay, get Michael out of here.
Okay.
Bye.
He's in the
Here's
urinal.
the plan.
Okay.
As soon as Michael leaves, I cast locate object on the ring.
On the ring?
So we know the location of the vault.
Okay.
We go straight there. And Zombo, you're using the disguise kit on me, right?
Yes, if we can get around the alley.
So we gonna tuck away somewhere. Is there like an alley or something we can find?
Yes, you have to make a stealth check real fast. It's a group stealth check because there's quite a few people
Two
about.
of us need to go in there. Only 2 of us are going in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand at the door like nothing.
Just me and Zombo.
Okay, so everyone else is at the front door.
It was me and you. Will, hold up. No. You're
for the disguise kit. The disguise kit. We're talking about the disguise kit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I have to stealth
All right,
around.
so everyone's at the door. Both of you need to make stealth checks.
Are we really stealthing? We're just sort of standing.
You're trying to hide so no one can see you changing your disguise.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a fairly crowded street.
Fuck.
No, time out. It wouldn't be an advantage because it's 2 of them.
Stealth is separate. Stealth is per person. Because one person can be significantly better.
I
However,
have disadvantage because of heavy armor and I'm exhausted.
Okay, well.
you can make a stealth. If yours is good, it'll be fine.
Okay, hang on. What if we make it look like something else that wouldn't require stealth? What if we make it look like he's undressing me? We're hooking up. We're finishing hooking up in the alley.
I mean, you could.
Could I roll? Could we maybe roll performance?
Yeah, I would allow that. So getting people to turn the other way instead of not see you.
So once we get in the alley,
disadvantage, but okay.
Once we get back in the alley, honey, help me get dressed. Help me get dressed.
Okay.
Oh my love.
Okay, well, what I allow with you don't need the persuasion. One of you can do performance at advantage for that.
Okay, well, that's an 18.
I meant to do. I meant to do performance.
17.
So it's 17. So, honey, thank you. He's like disguising me.
Okay.
Yep.
Now disguise kit, I do believe, also has its own check. I hate to make you do so many checks for this, but disguise kit has its own check to see how good it is. Yeah.
D20 plus proficiency. Do I have disadvantage of the?
No. Do you have proficiency?
Yes.
Yeah. So D20 plus proficiency.
It's a D20 plus proficiency.
You should have a thing at the bottom of your skills.
It should be in your items and stuff. Proficiency.
Dexterity, right?
Just click proficiency with dexterity. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 plus.
Shit, I didn't mean. It was a 19.
It was a 19. 19.
I had it on disadvantage.
Perfect. Do I look like him?
Look like
I'm trying to make him look like his father.
Dad.
Pretty close. With a 19, your ears look pretty smooth. The only problem is you're noticeably younger.
Well, I mean,
but that's not terrible. But that's not too bad.
It's not too bad.
I was trying to age him up,
and
if I could do much with the ears, I pull a hood on him.
You definitely don't look like yourself.
Good. Okay. Now, here's what I'll do.
The only problem is he doesn't know what your dad looks like. But
well, I can describe it to him though.
Oh yeah.
Okay, plus he's his kid.
You rolled a 19, so you're doing pretty good. You look good.
Next.
Fucking rushed his ball.
All right, hang on. Next. I cast a locate object. How far to the vault?
Okay.
In exact measurements, please.
To the vault or the ring?
The ring.
The ring. I would say you're in the.
It was in the vault.
I would say you're in the back alley.
Yeah.
Directly to the ring is about 200 feet.
200 feet
from the back alley.
Okay. That's enough time. That's enough time. All right.
But I will say it points directly towards the building, like the building he just walked into.
Cool. I cast Greater Invisibility on Bryce.
Oh my god!
Yeah, buddy.
Let's fucking get this shit.
Are y'all going in?
Who must
hang on. And we also cast Greater Invisibility on Treston.
Wait, why are you casting on me? I thought
because you're too. Are you the distraction? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Cast it on yourself, Tiger.
No, it's Eyoh.
Yeah, you cast it on.
Oh yeah, it's
yeah. I'm gonna cast Greater Invis on Eyoh.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go in with them.
Now that they're both invisible, they follow me to the vault.
Okay.
He's walking in.
And you're walking in the door?
I'm walking straight to the fucking guard. Is there guards at the vault door?
There's guards right at the front desk.
Cool. And I walk up to them and
Okay.
I'll just nod
hold on.
Past.
There's something.
Confident as all balls.
There's something I have to do.
Oh fuck.
To fix a timeline issue.
Oh no.
Because we role played him leaving, Corkscrew leaving.
Oh shit.
So real quick, I have to get him back in here on this from here on.
All right.
So he knows.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a fucking
Okay.
shit show. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. So here's
And I
something else I
walked
need to do.
Confident as all balls.
With how
fact
fast that would have been, Corkscrew, you're still up here. We're gonna retcon what you just did.
No.
We have to.
Do we really have to?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So you fit.
We put up in the corner and that's picked up Razor Mind and we're in it.
Corkscrew, you are almost.
Yes, we're doing my favorite thing ever.
Corkscrew.
D-rolling!
Corkscrew, you are almost done with your conversation.
Okay.
As I need to pull everyone else here.
Fuck
So
yeah,
I
man.
I want to ask right now. Do I still get that information I got at the last second?
Yes, you will still get that. Yes.
No,
Okay.
your whole conversation happened.
Yes.
Okay. It depends on when this happens, but yeah.
All right, so I get to the desk.
Holy shit.
And who's at the desk?
Hold on. Let me put everyone here.
All right. Wait, is there
God
something on the
damn
map that I'm not seeing? Oh, here we go.
At the bottom.
It's super blurry for me right now.
We'll
I can't see dick.
give it a minute. It takes a minute.
There's a lot of rooms.
There's a lot. This was a big map. This took some time.
Outside, so I'm gonna move me and leave to the outside.
Oh, so y'all are staying outside? Everyone else is going in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even I stay outside.
Everyone who's invisible.
The
and
two
me
that
is
are not
coming in.
invisible and the one that's not and the one that's in disguise are going in.
Okay.
The invisible
Two
and the
that
disguise are
aren't
going in.
are staying out.
I'm going to put the invisible people behind. In the back. So it's these two are invisible, right?
Yeah.
See.
Okay.
Flawed is
Flawed in
outside.
here.
Flawed and
Flawed's
Percy are
So
outside.
how long is greater
Move
invisibility?
yourself to the side.
Great invisibility is a
1 minute.
which is why I'm rushing past the front fucking door.
Understood. So, immediately in here are 6 guards. And upon looking at you, let me roll something.
Oh, this better be with some decent fucking vantage.
Hold on. I'm rolling.
You guys see me?
Can you see that?
No.
No, you can't. Okay. As you step in, immediately the guards look over both of you. They give a questioning look to you, Flawed, for a moment.
Why is Flawed with me?
No, I'm
He's
not, I
outside.
didn't walk in.
Oh,
I'm
you're outside? Oh, you're
Eyoh
outside.
and,
To the outside.
Eyoh and Krix are invisible.
Just
walking
these
in.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, immediately there's a look of like, wait, what?
Is there a problem?
Immediately this guy over here. I'm sorry, sir. Make your way. What do you need?
What is your problem?
Nothing, sir. Please, make your way.
And I'll begin making my way, and Which way is the vault? Because I have locate object up. Where the
You're
fuck is
locating the ring. The ring is directly in front of you.
Now, mind you told me the ring's in the vault.
No.
You told me it is.
He keeps the ring on him.
Okay, great. Well,
I told you that. Yeah.
When Okay, so the ring is on him. I know that. Cool. And men, all of you with me. Except I'm going to point to one guard, and I'm going to pray to God the party members understand what I'm doing here. Since now we're improvising. I point to this guard. You. Go check on my vault. Go inside. I want to be sure everything is safe.
Sir, I can't get in it.
I didn't say go in. I said go check on it.
Right.
Now.
Okay. As he begins to make his way out and turns left.
Okay, while I'm doing that, can I cast... I was going to say, they're following him? Good.
Yeah.
I hope they follow him.
I'm as Eyoh following.
Okay.
And I head straight to the fucking... I said straight in here.
Are you serious?
God.
I walked right fucking ahead to the ring.
Okay, so this is where we're gonna do a little bit of stuff. First off, you two were following. I would say with 1 minute, that was actually a pretty quick exchange if it were real. And then this would happen. Oh shit!
This is going
Lead
great.
you this way.
I must say so.
And you keep going. You pass another guard that is headed this way. And I would say Eyoh would especially know the timing on the spell is about right here where the spell's got like 10 seconds left.
Right.
And this guard is headed this way, and there's one in front of you.
That's the wrong character sheet. Give me a second.
So what Krix, Eyoh, what are you going to do real fast as this guard is walking in front of you? This one is walking away. It's walking this way.
No, mind you, I told all the guards to come with me into this room. I told the guards with me.
They were already on patrol.
These ones are on patrol.
No, these ones. I want them to come with me.
Okay.
How
So,
high is
question.
the roof?
Question really quick. So this guard has his back to us, and this guard has his back to us, yeah?
Yes.
This guard is going this way.
Hold on. Which one?
Also back to us. This one over here.
This one is past you guys, so he's headed south.
Okay.
He's heading down, so.
This is going splendidly.
So.
Eyoh has levitate, so he can easily hide in the rafters.
It is a pretty high ceiling.
If that's the case, I'm going to cast levitate and also grab Krix.
Levitate, grab Krix, and go up.
Yep.
Okay.
And he can do that once for free, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Now what? I need to make the biggest scene in the fucking world.
Oh, wait. This might be a problem.
What?
No problem.
I don't know. Wait, hold on.
You're not at the door yet.
This
This is the way I would think this would work time-wise. So this is how this is going to go.
The way that this works then, if he can't pick me up, run up the wall and climb into the rafters.
Okay, so both of you, real quick, stealth checks, because you're suddenly very visible and noticeably there. Does that make sense?
But they aren't looking at them.
They're not looking, but if Eyoh can pick them up, advantage. If not, it's stealth checks for both of you.
Could he assist?
No, wait.
You can't assist.
It's not the problem with. I don't think there's a problem lifting him up. He
There's
has
not?
a 16 strength.
You're doing levitate. Can levitate lift both of you? That's the question. I think it can, but I want to make sure because of how fucking dumb this is.
This is a great plan.
I love it. Hold on. I need to not. What am I doing?
500 pounds. But he's exhausted. Fuck.
You don't have Razor Mind in this?
Hell no. It's also that one's copyrighted too.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's true.
These are all video game soundtracks that can be played. Razormind by itself without the game playing is copyrighted. It's dumb.
All right.
Yep.
Payday's copyrighted. It's hard to stream Payday.
It's up to 500 pounds, I believe.
Yeah. You're fine. You're completely fine.
Hey, dude, I weighed
both of you go up.
220.
Are you trying to move throughout the rafters and follow still? That is the question.
Yeah.
Huh?
Pick him up, put him on your stomach, and turn around so he starts
far
crawling
behind.
on the ceiling.
All right, I will say one stealth check at advantage, one of you.
I got it. I got
Krix,
it.
yeah, you
I
do
got
it.
it.
Because you're up pretty high, you're behind them. It's just making sure you don't hit anything and make noise.
How fast does levitate move us?
I think it's like 20 feet. It's slower than walking, I think. Or it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like 20 feet.
You use it kind of like a hover
Up
cart
to 20 feet.
19!
Spider-Man.
19. As you guys are moving through the rafters, you have to go up, down, left, and right, like going like zigzag style, just to pass through to keep up. As you're keeping up, he makes it to this hallway, and then goes down as this guy continues on.
Don't
Keep
follow.
on
And as you follow, he stops at this door that is seemingly just closed. And it's at this point that he knocks on it twice, checks to make sure it's locked, and then begins to turn around.
Oh, shit.
All right. We're going to save how you react to turning around, and we're going to go south real fast.
Wait.
What's up?
Oh. No, never mind.
Ando.
Krix the Wand of Secrets.
Ando. Corkscrew. Corkscrew, you turn around, you see the double tap. And then as you turn around, the door closes, and you look up as the door closes behind you, and you see The man you were just talking to. And 5 guards walking straight towards you.
I don't have any of my weapons. Great. All right, I'm gonna put my fists up. I don't know what this is about, but one of you is going to the fucking hospital.
Corkscrew. I apologize for being late to the meeting.
What? We was just in the fucking meeting.
What?
I need
guards. Guards. Who was in that room?
Wait, hold up. All of you, all of the gods. Yeah, do you see his fucking hands?
My gods, who's in that room?
I need both of you to make contested. I need a persuasion check and a deception check. From you know who.
Oh, God. Okay.
You should have just gone.
Look like him? Completely?
Yeah, you look pretty indistinguishable.
Oh, I can't actually roll a 1, so I win.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
By
he can't
default.
roll one.
By default, he wins.
Just roll it anyway. Let's see what's.
Roll it. Let's see. Roll it. Let's see.
Alright,
Out of curiosity.
This fuck.
We'll waste.
What's a net 20?
We'll waste the nat 20.
Hang on.
Here comes the
It's not a
net.
waste of a nat 20 because
You
that
said
means the guards are convinced.
Deception.
They're in it.
Yeah, they're in it to win it.
It's
Wow,
deception.
they're in it
It's
to win it.
deception.
Deception? Okay, well, deception, that would be a 20. That'd be still a 23. So.
Okay. We'll take it.
With the 17 roll.
All right. As the guards, and you even see Corkscrew, you recognize one of them, Yanai. As he looks towards you for a second, looks back, and then gets a slight glare at you as they begin to move forward to try to hold you
Arrest
down.
this man.
To hold you down.
Son, I don't know what this is about, but one of you's going to the fucking hospital and bop! First punch.
Are you starting to swing?
Yeah, first guy to grab you, I'm punching him.
Okay. Yanai's the first one up trying to grab you. As you
I'm gonna
punch,
yell.
quickly roll an attack.
I'm gonna start yelling, and gods to me! I can't believe this is working.
I forgot a punch.
D20 plus strength.
You just roll a net.
D20 plus strength.
Yeah.
Plus strength?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
It's Dex.
Is
No,
it Dex?
It's
Dex
strength.
is
It's
for
strength
me.
on fists, and it's Dex only for
Oh,
monks.
then 12.
12. 12. Wait. Hold on. Let me make sure on these. 12 hits.
My guards have
Yes!
a fucking 12 AC.
That makes my life so easy.
What kind of people have I been hiring?
Dude, I'm gonna be able to strangle everybody here.
Bah! As he goes, oh! Damage is 1 plus your strength.
Wow, really?
Yeah, that's a punch.
It's a
That's
negative 1.
It's
So
a 1.
it's 0.
It's just 1. No, minimum
Oh.
1. Yeah, he has a minimum of 1. Oh!
He
As
just
you
knocked him in the nose.
clock him in the jaw.
Hold him down!
But
Hold
it's
him down!
not amazing. As they start rushing you, and it's at this point you hear footsteps moving around left and right. And Corkscrew from behind you at the door, you hear rustling. And real quick, we're going to go up. Eyoh, Krix.
Oh shit.
This one up here is turning around. What are you doing?
We're gonna hang out in the rafters and wait for him to just kind of.
I need one more stealth check then. At advantage. For one of you.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
this.
If you weren't being carried, it would be separate. But since one of you is doing the moving. Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Unseen as this guard walks around the corner and you hear his footsteps begin to disappear.
Right, the moment we do that, I'm gonna get us a little closer and then
Corkscrew's beating the shit out of
place
him.
Krix down
Not
carefully
me,
on the
just Zephyr
floor,
Strike.
keeping levitate up. Levitate lasts for how long?
Levitate lasts for, I think, a minute.
Hour? Or does it
I think it's a minute.
Hold on.
Most spells like that are a minute.
It is 10 minutes actually.
You're fine.
Wow.
All right,
Absolutely.
you make your way to the door?
Yep.
All right, Krix, Eyoh, making your way to the door. You see what looks to be a solid iron door. That's very heavy. And you look at it, there's no keyhole. There's no visible keyhole.
Fuck.
There is the two two handles on each side, and you give them a good tug, this door doesn't seem unlocked.
All right,
Is it a pull or push door?
It is a pull towards you, but it seems locked. What are you doing?
Will this break my concentration? No, it doesn't say C. Dispel magic.
Dispel magic?
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that has to have
Right
a
on
check,
the floor.
like counterspell.
It does not.
It does
I don't
not?
believe so.
It depends on the level.
Depends on the
Depends
level,
on-
I'm pretty
it's just
sure.
level versus.
If the level's higher
What level are you
than the
casting?
Dispel magic, then it's a check.
Give me a second. I need to see.
Cast it at 3. Cast it at 3. Fuck it.
4th level.
4th level?
Yes.
You cast it. You see the door shimmer for a moment, and then that shimmering disappears.
Oh,
I'm gonna tug on the door lightly.
As it pulls open, but it's loud as it grinds against the wood and stonework.
All right. How's the arrest of Corkscrew going?
The door is open for you guys. And it's at this point that I think we need to roll into initiative.
Oh shit.
Let me clear it before you roll your initiative turns.
Okay.
You leave Flawed and Percy have to do this too?
You gotta click your character first.
I'm not coming in that fight. Whatever I hear going on in there,
Percy,
in there, buddy.
Percy will fucking die.
I got 14 health. I just lost an eye, buddy. They're on their own.
Fair.
I could send leave in,
Ooh.
but I doubt.
Hold
I'm
on.
not gonna do it until, you know,
Give me a sec. I gotta click
I
Eyoh.
hear something really loud and.
Any man dies with a clean
So-
sword. I'll rape his fucking corpse. Oh, this is going very well.
This is going exactly how I planned it.
Pretty good.
I was expecting this to kind of go
I'm
a
clearing
lot
off-
further south, a lot faster.
I'm clearing all my characters'
it.
enemies very quickly.
I gotta load Flawed's sheet.
Oh, hey,
Why
the
aren't you
map loaded.
coming up?
Sick.
About time.
Wow, really cool place for a meeting.
Did your map finally load?
Yeah, what a really nice looking place for a meeting.
Has it
Colin.
been loading this whole time?
Yeah, it just now loaded.
Oh my god.
Tiger laughs and still loading.
Do you guys smell that? It smells like crime.
This is such a shit show.
How bad I want
okay.
Razormine to just be fucking
You guys
Blair right
learned.
now.
You guys learned from the best.
Krix, Corkscrew, all the warriors, Hando, Harriotto,
Give me a
Eyoh.
I'm putting Flawed here, but it depends on how things go.
For now, you wouldn't roll.
For now, okay.
Yeah, for now you would not roll.
All right.
So-
Now I'll keep him on standby.
Brief question: is there anybody in the vault?
We'll get to that. Just give me just a second.
We'll get to that.
All right, I'm fixing stuff on my end real fast. All right.
This is killing
This
me
is-
very much.
Mhm.
We're trying to do
such
this. We're trying to do this swiftly and
Yeah,
as
understood.
little kinks in the hose as possible.
All
Is
right,
there something I can cast real
Tiger.
quick?
hold on.
Tiger,
Well,
are you still
combat's already
prepared
started.
for-
Combat's starting for
Tiger.
this.
Are you still prepared for the flashbang?
I'm not in there.
It will be bright enough for you to see.
I might.
All right, Krix, making your way in. Make a perception check real quick.
Damn it!
You know what? I'm gonna turn off Colin's music and I'm gonna play I Will Give You My All.
I will give you my all.
I will give you my all. I got to. This is too good not to play. It's just the perfect scene.
8.
No!
Looking around, immediately you realize this is definitely a storeroom of magical items. There are plenty of glass cases with objects, rings, swords, weapons, shoes, capes, cloaks. There's quite a bit in here. You probably couldn't carry it out. You
Wait,
or
in
Krix
this room
combined.
here?
No. A secondary space.
Oh,
A demi-plane, if you will.
Yes.
cool.
It is
Look at
hidden
me.
by magic. There is a secondary space. Looking around, there's a lot of shit in here, and you would not be able to carry everything out. With your best guess with an 8, you could probably grab 2 items each. A lot of them are big. A lot of them are heavy. You don't have the best.
What if they load up on small shit?
You could load up on small shit. You could grab a lot of the rings and stuff. Some of the necklaces.
Now, Krix and Eyoh, you guys know the one thing I told you to grab.
I would say it's an action.
If you can find it.
I would say it's an action to grab 1 item and 2 rings or 2 pieces of jewelry. Cool.
Okay.
What's sort of razor mind too?
This is kind of makeshift, so I'm just trying to make up a rule so you don't clear out 70 magic items.
Wait, calm.
What's up?
It's okay. Oh, I have an idea for the help them carry. I have a really good idea.
Okay.
Time out
Krix.
really quick. I just need a quick breakdown of like, is there staffs in there? Is there
With an 8, there's a lot of stuff, and you're hit with the, oh my god, this is a lot of stuff. It's a good, like, maybe 20-foot by 30-foot room that is just full of display cases that are full of items.
Do I see any boots that catch my eye?
There are boots. There's about 3 or 4. Do you want to roll for one?
Are there any comfy boots that look nice?
There's 2 that are notably made of leather, but it's so quick that you're not able to get all the details. And you're trying to be fast at the moment.
Any sandals?
No sandals.
Alright, never mind then.
Okay, hang on a second. Couldn't they just shut the door and take all the time they wanted? Because it's a demi.
That's up to them.
Sorry.
Absolutely, that's totally what we're doing.
Okay, so you shut the door. You have a little bit more time to look around.
Time
out. Am I in there too?
Eyoh's in there. Eyoh's in there, but it's not your turn yet.
Okay.
Time out. I'm gonna leave the door cracked. That way we can take our time and nobody's going to, like, haul ass.
Okay.
Okay. So, looking around, there's
I'm
quite
going
a few
to, like,
weapons.
Take my robe and try and, like, fasten it around myself to kind of fasten a satchel.
Carry some more stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So using your action, what are you looking to grab?
Jewelry and, like, maybe 1 big item.
All right. So using your action, you can grab 2 pieces of jewelry or 1 big item. What kind of item are you looking for?
Anything that looks expensive or possibly helpful to
All right, there is a very bright gold encrusted sword that is in the back corner. There's also what seems to be a really regal looking cloak that's of a very beautiful purple and white with very intricate designs. Grabbing the cloak, you break the glass, grab it off its little stand and shove it into your pouch. That's your item. All right, corkscrew.
This
Corkscrew.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, with that punch, I guess I'm gonna go, fuck, I'm fired. And I guess I'm gonna cast Fear at everybody in front of me.
You're gonna cast Fear? All right. Boom. I'm just gonna roll an overall. Who are you targeting?
It's a 30-foot cone in front of me.
30-foot cone? So down here, I'm assuming?
Yeah, everybody.
Everyone you can see. Okay, just making sure you were aiming at Ando. It's Fear, right? So that's a charisma save or a wisdom?
This country fucking
It's a wisdom
rocks.
save.
Wisdom save? Let me just roll 3, and that'll decide how many have failed. What's the DC?
16.
This character's gonna be jealous.
Ando is gonna have to roll one as well.
Okay, I think I'm immune to fear.
Double check. And then, if so, what's the name of the ability that gives it to you?
Tiger.
I mean, I'm not yet, but my channel divinity will make it me. So once I channel divinity...
Okay, so you're not at the moment.
I'm not at the moment. So what's the save?
16. Wisdom.
Wisdom. I can succeed on that.
Yeah. As you cast that, every single guard around you immediately backs up as you, like, curl your face and just, like, scrunch it up just to look as angry and as intimidating as possible as you cast that spell. And everyone below you is feared except for the lookalike.
They drop all their weapons.
They drop their weapons on it?
Yeah, drop whatever they're holding.
Well, yeah, that's not.
Sure, they're holding.
I don't think that's how fear. I don't think that's how fear works.
It's a command.
Yes.
Fear just
That's a
makes them run
command.
away.
Fear makes them run away.
30-foot cone. Succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or drop whatever it is holding and become frightened for the duration.
Post it.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
post it. Just in case.
No, that's
Okay.
that's fine. I'm gonna channel divinity all of them as my allies and make them immune to fear anyway. So.
Each creature in a 30-foot must succeed a wisdom saving throw or drop what they're holding and become frightened. Yeah, so
Yeah,
they would drop their weapons. You hear a bunch of metal clatter to the ground as a lot of them drop swords, axes, battle axes that they really couldn't swing in this small of a space, but they were following orders. All those crash to the ground.
Cool. And now I'm gonna point straight to Ondo and go.
You
I
don't
don't
know
know
it's
what this
me.
is about.
But he's denoting which one of these
I
two
don't-
that he looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, but
This one.
I just met one, so I don't know who you are. So I'm gonna have to fuck you up, and I guess
How's he gonna get through that crowd?
Huh?
How are you gonna hit me?
I can point at
Don't-
anybody.
Yeah, you can point.
He's
don't
just pointing.
question it.
Yeah, then yeah.
It's a cantrip. That's an action.
You're casting True
Oh.
Strike.
No, I guess next turn.
Yeah,
I'll
next
cast
turn.
first.
Yeah, you already used an action. You're still gonna point to him and say, "I'm gonna fuck you up."
I'm fuck you. Yeah, still, I'm gonna fuck you up.
All right. Do they save whenever on?
They save on their turn again. Yeah.
They save on their
all
turn.
roll on their turn.
Wait, hold on. One more.
I will say one of them nat failed, like nat 1. So I will say 3 of them run away, like begin to run full movement away.
Okay. Cool.
But 2 of them succeeded.
No,
Yeah,
the others didn't fail as bad, so they're gonna stay. Well, no, only one of them's within range, so they're all gonna leave. But this guy's within range. He's gonna stay and just have disadvantage on attacks.
Cool.
My turn.
No, this guy's still gonna attack.
And boom.
Well, no, that was on their turn. My bad. You were pinned for your turn. Does that make sense?
Was I?
Yes, you can't go through enemy spaces. So on your turn,
You can't bull charge.
on your turn, they were like this.
Yeah, they were all there.
So at the end of your turn, I just didn't hit the next button, and you had used action and you didn't have the ability to use movement other than move left or down.
Like one space.
Okay. If you're doing that, they're all gonna leave. You would get an attack of opportunity on one of them if you wanted it.
Sick.
You used it with your fist, but yeah.
Wow.
That's a miss. Ah.
Okay.
All right. That's that one's turn. This one's still gonna get an attack on you.
Okay.
This one's gonna use a spear that it has. It has disadvantage though. So I'm disabling my automatically rolled dice. Thank you. 13. Does that hit?
Nope.
All right, that's a fail. So all of that. He goes to swing at you once and stab at you, completely misses and slams into the floor as you dodge quickly out of the way. Immediately after, the door opens behind you. 2 of them rush towards you, not understanding what's going on, though just seeing you. They're fighting him, and then they see him. In the distance, Ondo. It's like looking in a mirror. You see a
I
man.
step 1 foot this way.
To the right?
I step 5 feet down.
Okay. And that'll...
Channel divinity, 30-foot radius, immune to fear.
Okay.
On every soldier.
On all the soldiers? So that'd be all the ones behind you and all the ones around you? You don't... Alright.
Everyone.
So these were placeholders. I didn't have anyone to put in here. You heard voices in there, but you're not sure who's actually in there.
Alright, so channel divinity, I make them all immune to fear.
Okay.
And they all get a d6 of temporary hit points. And I men! To me! Arrest him!
Alright. This is the point where I'm going to have to roll something else.
So they are all immune to fear, though. That
Yes.
worked?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because at the moment, they see you as an ally. However, that's a success. That's a failure.
And as my bonus action,
That's a success.
I'm going to, as my bonus action, I'm going to whisper to my shield. Because, you know, I can control my shield, right?
Right.
I can send it to people to float around them, right?
Right.
I'm going to say, what's it called? I'm going to say, find Eyoh, carry for him, and throw the shield.
Doesn't it have to be a certain distance, or can it just go?
Well, technically.
Well, if it doesn't have a distance tied to it, I would say it's possible.
Technically, it does not.
Well, let me see it.
And they haven't exited the plane yet.
Can you post it at all?
Yeah, where is it here?
If it's an ability, just kind of post
It's an item.
It is an item. Where is it?
Oh, well, fuck.
Where the fuck is it?
What's it called again?
I think we homebrewed it.
No, it was in the compendium.
Well, where is it on my character sheet is what I'm asking.
In your items. Animated shield?
That's the one, I think. Maybe. No,
While holding the shield, you speak a command word, and it animates. The shield leaps in the air, hovers in your space to protect you as if you were wielding it, your hands free. It remains animated for 1 minute until you use a bonus action in it or you're incapacitated. You have one hand free. And then I want to say we said you could throw it to people. But
throw
we
it to allies.
Never put a distance
60
on
feet
it.
seems fair.
60 feet seems fair.
That's not you.
Oh, well, sorry. Well, no, hang on.
60 feet seems fair. However,
they're not.
When you look across that way, you see a solid metal door.
Well,
Right
it's
here.
still open.
That is not open.
So it won't find its own route if I send it?
I would say it wouldn't be able to find that, no. Plus with them technically...
It's not a living animal
plus
or anything,
with them,
so it can't follow a scent.
Yeah, I would say it wouldn't be able to do that.
All right. Then I'm going to continue with the arrest corkscrew, but do not kill him.
Okay. At that moment, you also look up through the room that is lively with plants seeming to grow out of the walls and 4 different doorways, one made of metal back here. You do see what looks to be yourself.
And bring me that imposter's head.
Imposter.
Among us.
We'll see about that. As he...
Why is my dad so sussy?
He's breedable.
My dad is the most breedable person I know.
Yeah, this is what he's gonna do. He's gonna cast suggestion, mass suggestion.
Fuck!
Fuck, how do I turn the music down just a little?
Top right settings.
What the fuck is this turned into?
Yeah, he's gonna use mass suggestion as his action. And he's gonna move forward. And everyone he sees within... Is it everyone? Yeah, pretty much. 1, 2, 3.
Colin, we can see his health.
He's gonna move... Oh, you're not supposed to be. That's not even his health bar. His health bar is different.
Oh, okay.
Regardless.
Health bar is purple. It has multiple layers.
So, there you go.
Only you knew.
Every divinity makes everyone immune to charm.
They're immune to charm?
And charm. Only my allies, though, so not corkscrew.
Are you serious?
Dead fucking serious. That's a wasted spell.
That's a wasted spell. Is it charm?
That is it.
Charm.
That is it.
How you like me now?
Fuck you, dude.
Are they charmed or is it...
That's what suggestion is. It's a charm.
Yeah.
That is it. That is it.
Hold on.
Hold
on. No, it's okay. No, it's cool. It's cool. That's kind of the point of the game.
That is it.
Shit's getting fucking interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely a charm. That's got to be a charm.
Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to the effect. This is what I was looking for. This sentence right here.
My allies are immune to charm, including myself.
So, cast that out. I knew you would do that.
No, you didn't.
Silly me. He's going to use his bonus action. Is this an action?
Sideways. My chest hurts so bad.
You see him put. You see him put his hand up to his head for a moment, and close his eyes, and then open them back up. That's better.
Uh-oh. What did he do?
Make an Arcana check.
Fuck. He's my father. Don't know what class he is?
Not technically a class, but you do know he is a mage of some kind.
Can I make it insight? As he is someone I know well.
I would need to... It would be an Arcana check, because you haven't seen this before. It would be the 15.
Okay. 15, no.
You would know this is something he can do, probably because of some item he has on him that allows him to talk to somebody. It definitely looked like he was communicating with someone.
Fuck. He's a warlock. He's a fucking warlock. Damn it.
Oh.
All right.
We're in shit.
We're in trouble.
Eyoh.
We got strong spells.
Eyoh.
Came back just in time.
What are you doing?
Things are going very well.
They're going actually swimmingly. This is the most unexpected turn of events.
Start grabbing shit.
I'm in the vault, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Grab shit.
What all do I see compared to Krix?
Make a perception check. Also,
Can I
what
help
are
him with
what
this?
are you looking for? What kind of item? There's a lot of items in here, and this is my way of keeping you from grabbing 70 magic items.
I am looking for rings, so I'm also seeing if there's gold in here.
Gold specifically?
Gold, platinum.
You
stuff
don't
like that.
really see any money in here. I will tell you that off the front. There's not really money. This is an item storage room that is on a
Would this take my
demi-plane.
action to roll this perception check?
This is not your action. This is you being able to find what you want to be looking for. So what kind of item are you looking for?
Got you.
21?
Let's see. Anything that looks like it's been, like, heavily, like, if not sealed, it's purposely away from other stuff.
With a 21, you'll notice in the very, very back, in the back right corner of the room, there is this, what looks to be some kind of armor that has, like, little spikes on the tips and ends of it, along the tail and the edges, that is noticeably in a bigger case and kept away from things.
Put this shit on, dude. Put this shit on.
Eyoh can't
sorry,
wear it.
describe that.
Eyo's movement would be, you see a piece of armor in the back corner that along the edges, like where the end of the sleeve is, around the neck, and around where it stops at the waist, is like little bitty metallic spikes. That is the only thing that is noticeably far away from other items. And
That is the case.
Eyoh would have disadvantage on a lot of shit if he wore it.
Yeah. Let's go. What does he have in his fucking... He'll go over to that and throw it in his fucking backpack.
As best he
'cause
can.
He's wearing one.
All right, so that is one of your 3 items you can pick up because it is large.
Yep.
All right, so you have...
He should be fine because he has 16 strength to put it in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's
both
less.
Of us are,
It's
both
less.
of us are plenty strong.
It's less that you have the strength and more that you have the arm space to carry everything.
Yeah.
Because that wouldn't really fit in your backpack. So.
Yeah, trying to make sure.
All right,
It's
Eyoh, that's your action. Krix, you're up next. Looking around, what are you looking for? Make another perception check.
I am looking for. You know what I'm looking for.
No, I don't.
Amulet.
Oh, yeah, make a perception check. With a 10, you do see amulets in this room. However, none of them are catching your eye as that one. However, there's one that seems similar-ish, if you want to say that. It has this sea green look to it with what looks to be like kelp or a sea vine wrapped all the way around the chain that goes all the way from one side to the other back to the center crystal that's a deep blue.
I'm gonna take it.
Blue.
Any rings that are like noticeably pretty?
There's quite a few. There's a couple gold ones, there's some silver ones, there's some with gems, some without. Though I will say some that stand out to you. You see one that is made almost solid black, like obsidian. And then you see another one kind of near it that has this very pretty red ruby that's like spiked. that stand out to
Taking
you.
both of those rings.
Both of those, you can grab one since you've already grabbed an amulet. Which one?
The obsidian one.
The obsidian one.
And
All right.
can't use a bonus.
That's your action. You can't use a bonus action to loot.
Damn.
All right. Corkscrew. Everyone's surrounding you. Both of the Hariotos are yelling, not yelling, but like taunting each other. It seems. You are surrounded. Everyone around you seems to still think of you as the enemy, except for the two that came from the room. What are you doing?
Well,
Can I say something as a free action? Since speaking is a free action.
We'll wait till Corkscrew ends his turn since he's already started.
What if it would impact his turn?
yeah. Speaking is a
free action. Sure, go ahead. If he allows it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I say, you. Help me arrest that traitor, and I'll pardon you. And I point to my father.
I'm gonna turn to Haman, the actual Haman.
Okay.
Can you see in the dark, Will?
You're asking me or
This
The
one.
actual Haman.
This one. I have my ways.
I'll take out the bottle of
Oh,
the good. Pop the cork and start rolling it as I spot a weapon on the floor and will remember a weapon on the floor for later because they dropped it.
does he know I'm a Twilight cleric?
It's not for you, dummy.
I need.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
But no, I don't.
I need. Hold on. I gotta drop a circle.
That's immediately a 60, by the way. I want you to know. It's a 60 from here.
I thought it goes out, and I remember we did it 10 foot at a time.
10 foot at a time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we changed it. Oh, yeah, we did underwater.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Here.
Auras. Give me a moment. I gotta grab the thing. I gotta get one that like is noticeably the right distance.
So it should be here and to here.
Oh, that'll work. Oh shit! I was on the wrong
You can
tool.
only honestly just do a line. You don't even need to circle it.
Where are you
Just go
throwing?
line.
Where are you throwing it?
It's here.
Here. All right. As this becomes magical darkness.
And I've spotted a weapon on the floor.
And that is your action, so you can grab a weapon. You can't use it, I would say.
Yeah.
I would
pick
say
up
the
weapon or
one.
go for the weapon?
I would say the nearest one to you is a sword.
Short sword?
Probably not long sword.
Long sword?
A lot of these guys are.
good.
A lot of these guys are
Good.
strong.
I'm still proficient.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'll pick it up then.
Okay.
All right. I guess we're doing this. And I guess I pick up the sword here. Fuck it.
Okay. All right. This one begins to look to its allies. All of them begin to look at each other. The ones up here, at least.
Kill him!
And I would say these three begin to brawl and try to knock this guy out. As these two are still... These two came from the room, and they still believe this one to be the real one. This one, and then these ones begin to push forward.
Just try to cast a suggestion spell on them?
Huh?
They still think
These,
he's the real one.
these are immune. These are immune.
So are these guys. I marked every guard as my ally.
These two you didn't see. They were on the other side of a door when you marked them as your ally.
But they entered my aura, and I specified any guard in my aura as an ally. It's an aura.
Okay, these also have been in here this whole day with this guy. I believe that they would still. I would believe these two would know.
Okay, fair.
The others would not.
Cool.
And it's here that, on this turn, that the doors open over here and over here, and immediately close as a man and a woman inside this room start to panic and back up as they see the guards fighting. And then over here, the door opens, and one guard steps out, and another lady hides in the corner. I'm going to delete this one so I don't forget.
And was getting some.
I'm going to delete these. So there are civilians in each room, and one guard has stepped out that is not under your effect. Sees what's going on this half, and I would say...
shit! He doesn't
I said
see
this
shit.
half.
Oh, okay.
And I would say just D20, pretty... They'd have to roll pretty fucking low. They rolled pretty fucking low. So they believe and they're on your side. What's going on as as the other guards catch him up for a moment?
Corkscrew is on the other side of that darkness. Arrest him.
Does he take a gulp? I want to know. He's just like, oh.
I'm just commanding them.
Yeah, I know. All right, that's the command. They're going to stop before the darkness and wait for another order, I guess.
Go! Get him!
I would say this one would probably go, and this one. We'll do that. One swing at you, Corkscrew, but it's a disadvantage in the darkness. Oh! Disadvantage. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, 12 points of piercing damage. Rolled really high on the damage. Holy moly.
We don't hear any of this outside, right?
Not yet. Nothing loud has happened other than some fighting and a little bit of like, There's a lot of walls between you two.
I just peek in the door.
Actually, I was going to say on my turn, I'm going to let them know.
Let's do. Yeah. I would say top of the round, even, or your turn, whichever one. All right, Ando, what are you doing?
I'm debating if I want to tell them or if I want to do my other plan. So I know where the vault is. I saw where they went.
You saw them turn left. You don't know where they've gone after that. You do see a metal door up here, but you're not sure where that leads. There's also two more entrances here.
Yeah, well, I'm going to assume it's the metal door. I can't get to that side, though, so I'm going to go the long way.
Just leave.
Yeah, and get him! I'll flank behind! And I'm telling them to get the fucking bastard.
He's like, all right, arrest him. Just leaves.
You gonna dash?
Everybody go!
And I'm going to action surge. I'm going to run all the fucking way to
the... action surge would give you another 30 on top, so that's 30 plus 30.
40. No, I have 40 movement speed.
Fuck.
Plus I have mobile, so which means I can dash as a bonus action on top of my full movement, which allows me to get 160.
He's an absolute fucking unit.
So
Well, wait, with your action surge, can you only action dash or bonus action dash? Is that a thing?
Action surge allows you to take an additional action and a possible bonus action, provided it is not an attack. Yeah, I am not attacking. I am running.
God damn.
God damn.
On flash.
And so I just zoom away.
Okay. All right. Harriota, is that your turn?
Oh yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Harriota. Well then. We'll see what's going on here as he casts a spell. None of you get to see what it is. So that's where we're going to leave it. So I'm going to do that for now.
You know what? I just realized something.
What's up?
Me and Lee would be a fucking menace in this fight. The only time people with the weapons are against us. The only time a mage is against us, and I have had counterspell.
Eyoh, what are you doing?
After getting that giant piece of fucking armor, I'm gonna get some jewelry this time. What do I see?
Jewelry. There are plenty of rings, different amulets. There's quite a few bracelets. There's one bracelet that looks braided, almost like it was made from the Feywild, but you're not quite sure. It's got these pretty pink and blue plants on it. There's another one that's like solid gold that just looks like a bangle, but everything else in here seems magical, so you're pretty sure it's also magical to some degree.
All right.
There's plenty of necklaces.
Just because I know he would say this, are there any that look like a bean?
A bean?
Yes.
No, I don't want to roll it.
It's the bean.
Make a perception check. Make a perception check.
Is there any rings
Make a
or
perception check.
like necklaces that look like beans?
Make a perception check.
Got a fucking bean on it.
Yeah.
Oh, please
Deception.
please roll well.
He has the magical bean.
21.
Yes.
Looking around, you see a necklace. It is hand braided. It looks like, but in the dead center looks like a black-eyed pea that's been dried.
Oh,
where a gem would normally be.
Gonna get that.
Eyo's gonna grab it. All right, so Eyoh now has a bean necklace.
Is that a guard in my way? It is.
What's it called? The other the ring you described to Krix. The other one he didn't grab.
The other one, that would be the diamond, I think.
Red.
Oh yeah, the red ruby. There's a ruby that is spiked.
I wanted that ring.
All right.
Pick that up. We're just grabbing it for now, Krix. Don't worry.
Ruby. Ring. Y'all probably have one more turn of grabbing things before you run out of space.
That's exactly what the plan is. It's literally one more round of grabbing shit, and we fucking hitting the door, bro.
Before we bolt out of here, Eyoh would like to move to the door, and it's cracked, right? It's cracked.
Yes,
right?
we kept it
cracked. It is cracked open.
We did not shut it.
The crack. See if there's anyone.
It's not.
There.
You're gonna get very direct. There is no one directly in the hallway.
All right, that's fine.
But you do hear movement. You're not quite sure how far away, without a perception check because you've already used your action.
All I wanted to know.
All right.
I wanted to know.
Before the top of the turn, Percy, are you gonna look in the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and peek in. It's quiet.
When you peek in, you noticeably see guards running forward in combat and a big dark circle in the distance.
I'm just gonna look back out. I think they have it under control.
Are you sure?
Let me take a look.
Flawed, you can make your way over real fast. Look in. There's a big black circle in the distance of smoke and guards fighting. You don't see anything past the smoke.
Hey, Flawed.
Yeah.
You want to do a lot of fucking damage?
Possibly. Depends.
It's an option.
What do you want to do, Percy?
No, I can't say that because it's meta.
Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Can I just peek in and pop a spell off?
Oh my god.
I would say since you're out of combat, yeah, you could do one spell, but you won't be in combat for anything else.
Okay, I'm gonna pop off a little sickening radiance.
Oh no. Oh no, bro.
Just down the hall.
Oh my god!
It's got a. Hold on, I forgot the range on that bit.
120.
120 feet. Yeah, you're good. You would be right at the. You would be right at the door.
It's a 30-foot radius spear.
Oh.
30-foot radius on where I put it, and if I can only see like right here, I guess. Right?
You would be able to see to right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Go. Just pop it there.
Oh,
on anything, I would say if you know, does it still target allies?
Or it hits everyone.
It hits everybody?
Yeah, it's gonna hit everybody.
I am gonna say I'm gonna make it non-lethal. I don't want to kill anybody. I'm just gonna like.
Can spells be
feel real sick?
I rule it that way as long as they claim before they roll to attack. But this is an attack, so I would say yeah. I would say it would knock him out if you truly wanted it that way.
I mean, a mage that's good enough with their magic can definitely pull back hard enough to not kill
right.
Anyone who fails emits a light and has a point of exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it's what? Con save?
Yeah.
Sorry, corkscrew.
What's the DC? 16?
God damn, dude.
Oh my god, no! 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 15, 15, 15, 7. Are you kidding me?
Yes! Yes!
Every single... I got 3 15s!
Hold on. Can I come see this call?
My man!
Oh, no! Okay, I'm also dumb. I'm dyslexic. I got a 19. One of them saved. I would say the 2 right here saved at the front. Everyone else has failed. I rolled a 19.
God damn.
This is working.
No, because I have other stuff here.
Yes.
I rolled 2 15s and a 19.
Bro,
I'm dyslexic.
we officially have the best heist gang. We got the two fast. We got the 2 fast motherfuckers rolling through, and then we got.
Where did my dad go?
No one knows where he is. I would say Corkshoe heard him send a spell, but no one knows where he is anymore.
See, what did you do? Because I didn't see this. I let him go through the door.
Are you gonna look through?
I'm gonna look through now.
You're gonna look through
Over
now?
his head.
As you do that, you look through and you see something. You see something different than the last time. You see a bunch of guards in the distance going, "Oh God!" and some of them keel over and emit this small light. Some of them are just like really hurt. About 2 or 3 of them slump up against the wall and stop moving.
They're fine.
Just a little and
I would mark these 2 as out of commission. Or these 3, I mean.
I don't know.
Okay.
They're fine. I
whether
promise.
Hold on. I didn't finish. Flawed.
Shit.
You also see running, as you're looking in, you take note of that and you hear footsteps. 2 sets running from the right side, from this way. As running out into the middle of the pathway, easily in view of you, is 2 figures. Both of them female. One with pitch black hair that is braided straight down the back of her neck, similar to that of what Percy wears.
No fucking way.
With really dark tan skin, almost black, but like a chocolate brown. She has aged-looking fingers and a really soft complexion, as well as a familiar-looking blonde woman with bright gold eyes. As they turn the corner to see madness in the hallway, both of them looking left and right to look around.
Fucking Astrid. Oh shit.
She's the last spell she saw me use was
The last airbender.
Sickening Radiance because I killed
She didn't see it go off.
what's his name with it?
She did not see it go
She
off.
didn't see
was
this one
away.
go off. She just came around the
But
corner.
she can turn the corner and see it. It's light.
It's an area.
Oh, she would see the light on them.
And be like, hey, I think I've seen this shit before.
So with that, let me add them to the combat turns.
Flawed's going to grab Percy's head and pull him back. We need to get him now.
I have lost their character
Through the
sheets.
door.
Hold on. I'm adding them to the turn order.
Shit.
Is Percy in on the know-how?
Percy is supposed to be watching for a signal.
Percy.
1 second signal.
Did we have a signal? I didn't think we had a signal.
We did have a signal. If we had a signal, the goddamn flashbang. Now fucking pay attention.
Oh, wait, the flashbang.
I would say the character would know about the flashbang.
Well, yeah, we all planned it.
But am I aware of her?
If
You're
Flawed,
looking through the door.
if Flawed tells you,
literally
he
said-
wasn't, but if Flawed tells you, yes, he would be.
I pulled both of us back and I was like, Astrid is
I'm
here.
gonna peek in
We
under
need
it.
to
It's just like,
fucking leave.
oh man, what movie is that?
Who is
Where
Astrid?
it's just like the 3 heads peek around the door.
This one.
Except
Right
it's
here.
just
You just-
Flawed
Who
leave
is
and then
that?
Percy.
A
Fucking-
character that they've run into before.
Yeah.
Hey, that bitch
that's a
owes me
bitch.
lunch.
That's a bitch.
That bitch owes me a date.
Yeah,
That bitch owes you a
dinner.
smoke, bro.
That wasn't the ploy behind it because I wanted information, but
From Flawed's
go with
point of
that.
view, his fucking older cousin just walked into this battle.
Flawed.
What?
If you looked in, you would also see Astrid pull out her twin scimitars as the newcomer, the dark-skinned lady, whips out both hands as they both begin to glow with a magical blue aura.
Similar to my type.
No, just magic in her hands. No
Okay,
weapons.
just magic. Okay.
All right.
Say, fucking Paladin?
Let me redo it by descending. All right. Krix, what are you doing? Looking around one more
Got
time.
one more turn, Krix.
This is the last one.
give you my house.
Y'all got some magic items right now. That's all I gotta
Alright,
say.
this is where greed kills me. Fuck it. I'm looking for at least like a significant robe or cloth, anything that will be befitting to me.
You see without any descriptions, you see a sash, one more robe, and a pair of socks.
Socks is not forte. What's the robe look like?
The robe, Looks simple and brown, and it almost seems like tattered and broken, but almost like it's supposed to be that way. You're not quite sure. It is a deep brown with this hint of white that laces the bottom, where the rips and tears are. And then the sash is this almost like gold embroidered black sash. You can't make out details on it from here.
Simple creatures, so I'm grabbing that.
The sash or the robe?
The rope.
The robe?
And then walking to the door and immediately using Dragon's Breath to create a light bright enough to be seen from the front.
Okay.
I don't think that's possible.
Alright, so the way it's laid out, there is a ceiling that you would not be able to see from the front door.
Oh, no. I mean, like, it's getting aimed this way. It will be seen.
What do you mean?
So, just trying to create...
No. You're in a pocket dimension. This door right here does not lead to this wall, to this room. The door you're in does not lead to this room.
Then out the door we go.
Alright, then out the door. I would say it takes half your movement to get out of the room. You have half left in the hallway.
Where are we at?
You are right here. Eyoh is technically within the pocket dimension still. You have half your movement left.
I'm trying to get Eyoh to come with me.
He can't yet.
That's the assumption. He probably will on his turn.
Yeah.
Because you're out of
It's
space.
happening at the same time.
So can I ask you a question about a rule?
What's up?
You can move your movement, and then you can use an action to also movement.
Right.
Then bonus action dash?
You cannot bonus action dash unless you have something that gives it to you.
Like a cunning action rogue.
Cunning action rogue. I think
action surge.
Your action surge lets you do it.
So only the one time, though.
Only the one, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, mine's
and he just used his action to loot.
the wind and shit like that.
Yeah, he just used his action to loot. He could step of the wind bonus action dash as well. But that's up to him. So you're at the door with half your base movement left. What are you doing?
Colin, I need to message you something on Discord.
I can't check Discord.
Okay, I'll message you
I am
somewhere else.
going
Message
to.
you in
yeah, just
I am
whisper.
going to wait on
Eyoh. Okay, waiting on Eyoh. Corkscrew, you're up next. Darkness has surrounded you. You just got hit from the back.
The green light. Sorry.
You said potions are bonus actions, right?
Potions are bonus actions.
Hold on. Potions are bonus actions.
What's supreme again?
It's in the thing.
10 hit
It's in
die
the
plus
thing.
20.
10 hit die plus 20?
Yeah.
Supreme?
Supreme,
yeah. Superior's 8 plus 8 hit die plus 8.
I'm pretty sure I would have given you a superior, not a supreme.
I have a supreme because I bought it at the store, remember? With all that fucking money.
Oh yeah, it was expensive too.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna put my health back at 66.
Max.
Cool.
You literally rolled over your hit point, Max, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wow. It's impressive.
And with that, gentlemen, I bid your lives a fair adieu. Stab, stab, stab! On the first dude.
This guy in front of you?
Yep.
These are all essentially unconscious.
No, like the dude that's not.
Yeah, I figured. I was just making sure you know.
I'm gonna turn off this fucking rolling device. It's just I hate having to do that.
You can set it to automatic.
Yeah, I just made it to where.
I just have mine automatic.
Oh, okay.
It's a disadvantage. You can't see. You're in the darkness. Oh, also it's your turn. So.
Did you just roll -1?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at that. Why is it a -1?
What's your
Why is
strength?
it... Okay, that's my first roll.
Oh, also, this is on the wrong type. There you go.
Cool.
Oh, is that the darkness?
That's my first.
Yeah,
roll, so
I had it on the wrong layer, so you couldn't see it.
-115. I don't think that's right.
I would say you could. I would say you have to do.
One
you rolled a 1
minus
minus your strength.
No, it says 1d8. I have a longsword, so 1d8 minus 2 slashing is apparently
Strength.
what it says.
Strength.
Strength-based weapon.
Minus your strength modifier. I would say you can do a minimum of 1.
So it's fucking 1
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Cool. Okay. Here's my next one.
Nice slash.
Wow.
That one misses.
I'm fucking proficient in longswords!
Nope. All of those miss. You
Wow.
land 2.
A fucking 15 misses?
Yeah. Oh, no. You land 2. The 15, 18. Because I'm assuming you're using the Zephyr Strike and all the hits, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 15, 18 both hit. The 5 and 10 miss.
The 15 and the 18 are the same disadvantage.
Yeah, they're the same.
Oh, that one's supposed to be a
15,
disadvantage?
5, and 10.
Gotcha. The 15 does hit.
So why is it a fucking 1 if
I
I'm
would
proficient
say-
in longswords?
Because you have negative 2 strength. Your proficiency doesn't get added to the damage. Only to hit.
Lame. Minus 2. So
That kind of
stupid.
sucks, dude.
You're proficient in longswords, but actually you're not.
Give me a second. I gotta look at something.
Actually, no. It should be a 4 because my proficiency bonus is a 4.
Proficiency doesn't
Doesn't
get added to damage.
Doesn't that have
You
damage
get minus
at all?
2 from your strength.
No. Proficiency does not add to damage.
That is so fucking lame. You're
Yeah, your
proficient,
strength is minus 2.
but
and
you're
long swords are
not.
strength-based.
Slash W.
Yeah, at least it's not minus 2. I mean,
Yeah.
Does that answer your question better? All right.
You haven't said anything.
Not to
about
you, to someone else. All right.
Oh.
Is that your turn?
You know, still pissy about the whole, whole fucking bullshit. So, fuck it. I guess we're just gonna do the old. Can I do this? Is this possible?
Yes. You have your Zephyr
Cool.
Strike active?
We are
Well, I also just have. I just also have Landstride. Or not Landstride. Yeah, Landstride. So I can just move through difficult terrain that's not magical.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam. Where was 35 again?
I think that. No, one more.
Yeah, okay. Bam.
All right. As you wiggle your way out, and if your Zephyr Strike is active, you don't get attacks of opportunity. That's what I was meaning.
Oh, yeah. But I do.
just
I didn't
bumps
use
into
it.
your old friend. Hey, how's it going?
All right. It is their turn. These two are going to turn towards you and immediately go to strike. I would say one of them gets advantage, the other does not, because they'd have to move separately. That is a 14. Does that hit you?
No.
All right, the second
9.
one will be at advantage.
Where's Treston?
I'm right here.
20. Does a 20 hit you?
Check the
Yes.
chat.
20 does hit you. You take 10
All right.
points of piercing damage.
Fuck. Fucked up over here.
Mm-hmm.
Bad time to leave my weapons at the
These
door.
are in blackness and confused. I would say with your Zephyr Strike, since they didn't know you were passing behind them, they're going to search around for you for a bit. As
Okay.
this also grows. All right. Ando, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Ahaha. Can you now ping the place?
Yes. You sense it from about right here somewhere.
Good.
I would say through this time, it's been his turn. You do sense him moving. He started here and has moved this way.
There's my turn.
All right. Looking down the hallway,
Did that guard see me?
that guard did see you, but nothing seemed to be alarmed until you were running around the corner, and she started to move towards you faster, but you got around the corner faster because it's your turn.
Cool.
And over here, you do see a wooden door, but it does not look like the same door that was here, or
No,
the
from
same door that was
action.
here.
For my action, I'm casting Sending.
Okay, to who?
Sending to fucking Eyoh.
Eyoh.
Huh? That's what.
So I get 25 words, right?
Yep.
And he gets a 25-word reply.
Correct.
Keep that fucking vault open. I'm on my way.
That's your full message.
That's my message.
We're about to grab one more thing. All right.
Now
Give
it's
us a
you
sec.
get 3 25-word messages, I believe, is how it works.
No, you get one. It's 25 words there, 25 words back.
Hold on.
Yes, you can. Okay. So since I didn't use 25 words, can I add more or no?
I would say you could. Just a little
My
bit.
father's missing. Be careful.
Okay. That's fair.
My response. Okay, but me and Krix are about to leave. You better get here quick, or else we're closing it.
In terms of you, it would be hurry up, then.
Hurry up then.
Yep.
Speed it up, bitch.
Something about dicks.
All right. To that point, Corkscrew, when you ran out of the smoke, you also are meted with a familiar face and a new face. This one, the darker skinned lady, looks towards you. Says, well, you look familiar. But is this the one, Athrun? The one you told me about? The elf? Tis? Tis it is.
I guess as a free action while I'm just like parrying fucking blows. I'm just like, I know that this looks, but it's not.
I'll deal with this, Astrid. You go find him. We need to speak with him again, and I'd prefer him not to be dead, is what I'm assuming is happening. Got it. As she walks forward, takes one step forward, and is going to... actually, she's going to stay where she was, and she's going to Scorching Ray. 1 to each of the 3 people in front of her. 1, 2, and 3.
Fuck.
Alright. Does an 18 hit the first one? Yes. Does a 20 hit you? Not natural.
Yeah.
And then that definitely hits the last one. So all 3 hit. 10 points of fire damage to the first one as he gets blasted in the back and immediately falls forward unconscious. The second one to you. 9 points of fire damage. And the last one, 6 points of fire damage. As this last one behind you gets hit in the shoulder, you can see fire flare up as he starts patting out his hair that hangs down to his shoulders. As she threw forward all 3 of these 1, 2, 3 out of her fingers that were glowing blue and have now turned a dark red. Alright, and that's going to be the end of her turn. As Astrid is going to say, I'll check the other hallway as she sprints off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 54. There you go. She sprints down the hallway. All right. Let me do something. All right. And Eyoh, what are you doing?
Gonna tell
This is so dumb.
Krix as a free action that Ando's on his way. He wants us to keep this open.
Fuck.
And during that time, is there any shit? Is there any clothing items that Eyoh would be interested in this vault?
Eyoh, there's really no more cloaks or anything left. There is what looks to be a small wand that's a little more Percy style, but it is noticeably that. There's nothing dragon related that Eyoh would really like. Make a perception check real fast.
Wait, didn't you say there was a sword earlier?
There is a gold crusted sword, not crusted, but like with a golden hilt and the gold trim on the back end of the blade. It's almost like a scimitar, but not quite. And it's not a katana either. It's like a weird mix between the two that is seated in the back on the wall that really stands out.
Would it look like something Leave could use?
Oh, definitely. But it's not a long sword. It is a single-edged blade like a scimitar, but it's not as curved. But it's not quite a katana. Anyone in the party, Leave, and Flawed would be able to use it. That you know of.
I'm gonna snatch that real quick.
Alright.
Hold on. I gotta read what Percy just sent. I haven't been reading that.
I mean, do we? This is Leave talking back for a moment, since y'all aren't in combat order.
We did not talk about a signal, did we? I don't remember.
So, quite fairly, we did on several occasions, but now that we are actually inside, the signal is no longer useful.
Oh, there's a signal, all right.
So, what I am expecting now is for Percy to improvise, kind of like we're doing now, just kind of making it up on our
I'm
feet.
about to improvise.
Alright, so it's the top of the turn. Are you joining combat?
I'm going to, as Eyoh, I'm going to grab the sword.
Right.
Put it somewhere where he can carry it.
Gotcha.
And meet Krix at the door, but not closing it.
Alright, so you're at the door. Door's still open. Solid iron metal. There is footsteps in the hallway beyond, though you're not sure what direction they're coming from. And there is noise that is passing through the hallway of, it seems like fighting of some kind, but you're not sure how far away.
And as Eyoh, as a bonus action, I'm going to... Where is it? Would I have a free hand in this scenario, or no?
I would think not, other than to cast spells once you get into combat. You're carrying a lot of stuff, you'd have to put it away to do something. What are you trying to do?
Flame Blade.
Bonus action?
That's target your free hand bonus action.
Yeah, I would say you have a free hand to do that, yeah.
Okay. One of his hands would be holding the Flame Blade.
Gotcha. Flame Blade is active.
Just at the ready.
Top of the turn, looking in, Percival, Leave, Flawed. You do see this newcomer blasting fire at Corkscrew and others in the hallway. What are you doing?
See, it's time to take some action.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Leave, watch the door.
Flawed's getting ready to step in. Pulling out his trident.
Leave will keep an eye at the front door.
All right, Leave is staying at the door.
Before we step in, real quick, I'm going to give Percy 15 points of healing.
All right. With that in mind, I'll let you do that and then roll initiative, and I'll reset the turn order.
Sure. I guess I'll just drag us.
Flawed.
Yeah, that's fine. And then Leave is staying out. The one fight with humans with weapons.
Yep.
He's watching the door, so if anyone tries to get out, or
Gotcha.
Ooh,
he's called. He has his nickname for a reason, Colin.
Fair enough.
What's his nickname?
That hasn't been said yet.
Hasn't been said yet.
So anyway, go fuck yourself. That's what.
Go fuck yourself.
Translation, go fuck yourself.
Translation, go fuck yourself.
All right. Well, Krix, top of the turn order. What are you doing?
Can I make a perception check to see if there's anybody coming towards us?
From the end of the hallway, you wouldn't be able to tell. You'd have to walk forward. Are you trying to hide or anything?
Yeah, trying to stay out.
All right. So 1, stealth check, and then 2, a perception check. When you get further up, so you'd be able to tell apart what sounds are what. How far are you moving up?
What the fuck has this turned into?
This is some weird fucking heist. All right, 22. You think you're pretty hidden. You're being very quiet with your steps. Perception of 12.
Dude, what is up with my perception? What the fuck?
Well, how far are you moving forward?
Not very. I was just kind of like easing up to see if... trying to just see if like there's anybody coming. So close enough to where I can
About right
hear
there? All right, so about right
make a
there.
distinction of sound.
You definitely hear footsteps on your left and right, though you're not sure how many. They're close. You're not sure if they're getting closer.
Can I ease forward and see if I can determine whether they're coming closer or not?
How much was your movement? How much do you move?
I moved like fucking
You moved 25.
25. I have plenty more.
So where are you going?
Ease up.
You
Like,
going all the way?
fuck no.
You'll still be around the corner if you're here.
God damn, I need to zoom in on this big ass map.
I'm sorry.
I'll ease up to like almost at the
Almost there. You definitely hear footsteps on your left coming closer. To your right, you're not quite sure.
Alright, I'm gonna ease back 10 feet then.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
That's it. Just waiting on fucking.
All right, Corkscrew, what are you doing? A newcomer has come up, and Astrin just booked it to the left. The same direction your ally.
Do I see Percy and Flawed?
Yeah, by this point, yeah.
Oh, great. So, I give you all the rules about stabbing people in the back, and you do it? Fuck this stupid longsword, throw it at the ground. Weaponized seaweed, scimitar.
Yes!
What?
Turn around and just fucking gut. Just turn around and gut the first guy.
So for those who haven't seen it before, Corkscrew says all that, cusses them out, pulls out a limp piece of seaweed and says, scimitar! And immediately the seaweed hardens and lengthens and sharpens its edge and becomes a scimitar that is made of seaweed in his hand. And it
Literally turn around and just fucking gut the first guy.
It's counted as a +1. +1 magical weapon, so.
So.
Swing with your.
I don't really have. I'm just gonna grab a scimitar.
You can just grab a +1 scimitar, throw it on your character.
Oh, I have a +1 thing with scimitar.
Yeah.
Bam.
Oh
wow.
Oh
my god.
Oh yeah, you immediately gut this guy. The guy who was behind you was like putting out the fire still. And this guy, you know how the guards are here. They're not particularly powerful, but there's a lot of them. As you just
I can tell.
you duck down and rip through what's left of his stomach armor as his guts begin to spill out a little bit. He is dying very quickly.
Turn to the new chick. You'll understand in a minute. But these two die. And yeah, you know.
Is he calling us out, me and Percy?
Yeah.
When he gets closer, we thought they would be out by now. Wasn't trying to stab you in the back.
Wasn't our fucking plan.
Wasn't our plan.
Sick! I'm burnt! And I'm stabbed! So you're about to be stabbed!
Oh no. Oh no. All right. By this point,
Turn and true strike Percival.
Hey, fuck you! I lost an eye today.
And you're about
I'm
to
already
lose your
handicapped.
second.
Wait, is that a ranged attack?
No.
It's nothing.
No, what's it?
It's literally I'm pointing at them and gonna go, okay, the next time I fuck you up, I fuck you up.
all right. Percival, it's your turn. Corkscrew looks pissed. There's a newcomer that he has just run past.
We don't have time for this. I'm gonna use that. Spell storm.
Percival.
You know exactly what to
Well,
use.
another one.
This is
Another
the
one.
moment.
Percival. There's another thing you should note. When you look into the eyes of the newcomer, the raven-haired woman with a tied-back braid, you immediately understand she's also Assimar.
Shit.
I'm just gonna shrug like, why are there so many of them here?
You know exactly what to use.
Do I?
Yes, I gave it to you. Recently.
I don't like that.
Never a fucking time
For the ultimate meme, it's during the ultimate railroad.
Okay, question.
I won't fuck you up that bad if you use it and it's cool.
Colin.
Yes.
So in terms of objects, and
Yep.
how they're used,
Uh-huh.
how is an instant fortress used?
Read the description.
The instant,
Well, it just tells me what
instant
it does.
fortress will
It doesn't
destroy
tell me.
anything in its space.
I know.
Yes.
What is it?
Quite literally, any people are moved to unoccupied spaces and take significant damage.
Let me
Yes.
ask this question in a better wording. Do I have to like set it in front of me and like, and it pops up? Like, does it take a minute to use?
Yeah,
No,
I
isn't it
haven't.
just one
used-
command
I
word?
haven't. I'm pretty sure it's a
Literally
command
instant.
word, and it's
It's instant.
yeah.
Isn't
It
it
literally goes.
Instant fortress.
vroom.
So can I literally just take this
What
thing
about
and
the spawn
throw it
house?
to the back of the room and then set it off?
Everything
Yeah.
behind it would be destroyed.
Do it.
Well,
Do
no,
it.
because there's a
Do
door
it.
with 2 of our people in it. There's like 5 people behind.
Just-
Coach.
It's
What do
the
you mean?
ultimate
What,
meme,
my question,
Tiger.
Tiger. What would Percival do in this moment? That's the better question
Do
to
it.
be asking. Not what's funnier, although that is funny and it will kill people.
Do it.
A lot of people. See, I got 2 memes. One of them is a meme that's gonna work, and the other's a meme that's gonna be funny, but I might die.
Hey, Colin, that by the way, that smoke. That's been 3 turns now. So
I already made it bigger twice.
I am
Oh, have you?
so
Yeah.
unprepared for this fight. It's not even
You didn't see it at its original size because I had it hidden by accident.
See, we weren't expecting the heist to go this sideways.
Yeah,
I didn't expect the heist.
I didn't either. I did not plan for a heist to happen on this map.
All of my spells were set up for okay, we're in trouble, time to dip, or okay, shh. Like civilian things, not a heist. However, I do have I do had a trick up sleeve,
Okay.
and
What are you doing, Percival?
I'm gonna put a lot of faith in Flawed, like that time I did with the Kraken. So don't fuck this up.
Don't fuck this up.
Don't fuck this up. I'm gonna pull out the handicapped Skinwalker rock, and I'm about to just like throw it to the back towards the lady and like try and hit. breaking the wall.
Okay. Make a general strength check.
Oh no!
This is to see how far and if you can hit what you're aiming at.
I'm just like throwing it at the fucking wall.
At a wall? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Strength
Like
check.
this
Yep.
wall.
Just look at this.
You throw it, and it skitters to a stop about right here. Unbroken.
We're not gonna talk about. Is that an action?
I would say, yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, I know where the rock is.
I'm gonna look at it fly past the anger, just fades for a second, like, is that
God, it's probably power.
it?
Oh my god. I swear if I have
It's
to pull
what's
out
inside
that...
that counts.
Oh my god. Alright, Percival. Bonus action, movement, what are you doing?
Well, welcome to the madness.
It's good. It's
Why
going.
did I do that?
It's going. it's going.
Going.
I'd say it's going. well.
It's going absolutely swimmingly.
Please don't use the instant fortress. I don't want you to kill 3 characters.
Use the instant
I
fortress.
don't want you
I
to
have
kill
items from
Eyoh
Ungo that I
and
haven't
Krix.
used.
How would
Well,
it
will
kill
that
anyone?
kill
How would it
us?
kill them?
It
Yeah, the
pushes
door's in the back,
forward.
That's why it was gonna kill him. It was gonna go
Yeah,
back and kill
it
him.
pushes forward.
It's big.
Yeah, like it.
How big is Darren's instant fortress?
So where Eyoh is.
Like 100 feet.
Yeah, it's
in all
big.
directions. It's big.
Yeah, it's
It will- it will
literally a
kill-
giant
It'll
watchtower.
literally annihilate me and fucking you.
Yeah.
I'm like 90% sure. Let me make sure.
What is the damage on the relocation?
Unaware.
I'm pretty sure the damage is fucking
10d10.
like, up there.
Are they still
That
in
could
the door?
easily kill them.
Kill us.
10d10 or half on a successful deck save.
That could easily kill them.
Yeah,
It's
it's
also
shit.
Eyoh
of
not
two
good
clerics.
next.
And plus, it would destroy the
I'm not
magic
a
doors,
cleric.
i.e., the vault. Literally.
It's actually
Yeah,
not
this
that. It's
sucks.
actually not that big.
10d10 is not that much.
No, but the
It's
size
fucking
is not as big as we're thinking. But still, that would kill
He rolls
whoever's
well.
next to it.
Does the spell Storing Ring cost a bonus action or an action?
Technically an action, but you don't know what that spell is, so it might be a bonus action.
I do know what that spell is. I put it in there.
Oh yeah, you're right. It would be an action. It would be whatever that spell costs.
Okay, action. So,
We're in the
Land
shitter
B.
now, boys.
I'm just gonna stay where I am and then look at Flawed and say I have a lot of faith in you.
Okay. Flawed, what are you doing? Corkscrew looks angry. Is pointed at Percy and singled him out. And this newcomer obviously knows some magic.
I'll deal with the magic. I need to deal with melee combat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna be honest.
I was thinking the same. Let's see, how far are you? Alright, I will move up. Shit. Move up right here, right behind Corkscrew.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw my trident at this chick.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Doesn't it just get like super staticky for everybody else?
He did.
It's about to. I'm about to get folded like an omelet.
Wait, give me 1 second. What does this do again?
Damage.
I'm looking at an ability. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. All right, trident throw. Which one is this? Yep. At normal. Bam.
If it wasn't for the fact Eyoh and Krix are literally down
It's
the
a miss.
hallway, I would have done the instant fortress.
It's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be around her?
Yeah, I would say you'd hit about right here.
Madura's reach.
That one?
Right next to her.
You arc into lightning and appear next to her. Alright. That's your action.
And I'm gonna say to her,
Bonus action.
"Hello, cousin."
That doesn't add up.
Huh.
You'll see why.
Did your eyes finish their glow from using your ability?
Mm-hmm.
Ando,
I'm gonna-
what are you doing in the hallway? You have sensed him move further right.
Fuck.
We're in the shit, Ando.
I'll give you forewarning right now.
Hang on,
You
hang
got
on.
one more fucking turn and I'm fucking out this bitch.
How long have I known my father?
How old are
How long
you?
have I been in this city? How long have I...
You
I'm basically
know,
building up to a question.
you know him well enough to be able to mimic him.
Do I know who his patron is?
No. Real quick, I would say you would know he's not a warlock.
What is he?
He was talking to somebody. He's closer to a wizard, but
Okay. All right. Do I know this building well? What is this room?
you would know that this room is a garden for patrons to hang out in. A Zen garden. This door is wooden and did not seem to be the same door that was on the other side.
Fine. Running through that door.
You're running through that door? Alright, run, sprint. Boop.
It sends me straight through.
Uh-huh.
Am I closer to him now?
No.
Well, I thought you said... Oh, okay, hang on. Well, if it sends me through, I think I can get around this. I think I have a spell that will allow me to get around this.
Where the fuck did he end up? Oh, there it is.
Yep. So from what you know, this one leads to the room, and these doors from the outside teleport you to the other
when
side.
I touched the door, I
when
got
you
teleported through?
when you open the door, this is what it shows to you: is this hallway. It does not show you the room on the inside. There is some kind of spell on these doors.
Don't lie, I wish Trey was here for this. Holy fuck.
Okay.
You having a baby, man.
Dude is
I know,
having a
but
kid,
still.
bro.
What if I cast Thaumaturgy?
What does thaumaturgy do? What are you
It
trying
just
to do
allows
with
me
it?
to open a door. What if I don't open the door? What if magic does?
Same response.
So
You
same
would
response.
know it's the same
would
response.
know?
There's an overarching spell on these doors that link them through distance.
Okay. What's this room?
If you walk open and slide it open real fast, it is definitely just a room that was noticeably used recently as the pillows and the seats are thrown about, and there was definitely still hot tea on the tables.
Sex. All right.
Okay.
I need to find a way out of here. Can I enter this room and try to run through the wall?
This is a door. I mean, you could. I don't know if you have the strength to run through. These are wooden walls, not paper walls. The doors are the, like, Japanese paper doors, you know what I mean?
Yes.
But the walls are like solid wood. I doubt you'd be able to run through a wall. All of these are doors, by the way. The little two things. All of those are doors.
Okay, I'm gonna begin this path.
Okay. Okay. This was 50 movement to here. And then 55. So whatever you move plus 50.
So I can move my full movement again, or no?
You already moved 50 to get to where you're at.
So I can move... I can't even... I can only get inside the room. I can move 80. So I'll move here.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
That'll be your turn. All right. It's her turn.
Hold up, fucking excuse me. He's got 80 movement.
He uses bonus action to dash.
Oh, I was about to be like,
Yeah, he dashed. All right, it is her
fast
turn.
movement's my thing.
As
Damn
this
it,
woman
stop stealing my shtick.
looks you up and down and says, "Huh, you do look just like him. Well, do you fight like him?" As she puts her hands down, pulls out a single sword and begins to cast a spell. Percy, you recognize this spell as she vanishes into the air.
I have quick rebuttal.
What?
Reaction counterspell.
Counterspell? What level?
3.
Level 3? I need you to roll.
An Arcana check?
Uh-huh. 14?
What the fuck, guy?
It's 10.
Dude,
Isn't it 10 plus the spell's level?
Yeah.
That's a failure. As it still goes through. Percy, the first one to you does a 20 hit.
I don't know. Let me check my fucking sheet.
Corkscrew does a 12 hit. I don't think so.
No.
Flawed. 25. Does that hit?
Definitely.
Definitely. Gotcha. As she uses a spell that Percy's used. Steel Wind Strike.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
I'm fucked.
Oh, brother. She rolled pretty low. 28 points of force damage.
Holy fuck!
To each of you. She rolled low. And that's her level 5 spell gone.
I am
Percy,
still
where are you
standing.
at?
Fuck you.
Are you
One
standing?
hit point.
Oh, my.
I had 29 hit points. You just left me with a guy who said he's gonna pry my eye out.
As she
He says for me to fuck him.
As she
Oh no!
appears behind Percy, appears behind Corkscrew and misses. Flawed appears behind you. Well, behind you. As she finishes up, licks the edge of her blade. Huh. You weren't lying.
Okay, gross.
As she looks to you, Flawed, and says, you weren't lying.
Blood runs thick, huh?
At the end of that, her eyes stop their bluish glow. Astrid continues to run forward. And it's at this point, Krix, from around the corner, taking one step on his last bit of movement.
Oh, God
You
damn
see
it.
someone that looks eerily like the person you just left. But something's noticeably different. It looks more real, less of a facade.
Look.
I knew this
Motherfucker.
was happening. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. As he casts... How far away are you from each other?
Me and
Eyoh and Krix. Eyoh and Krix.
25 feet.
25 foot?
Yep.
20-foot radius.
Colin.
He's going to cast Fireball directly between the two of you.
Colin, real quick.
What's up?
When she cast that spell, would she have left my, like?
Yes,
range?
but it's not attack of opportunity because
It
she
doesn't
technically
provoke opportunity
teleports.
attacks,
She
Gotcha,
technically
okay.
teleports away from you and teleports back.
You know the thing in like every anime where they just like and like disappear for a sec?
Yeah.
It's that.
It's basically
That's
that.
what the spell is.
That's literally what the spell does. She's going to cast a fireball, or he's going to cast a fireball directly between the two of you. As he pulls back his cloak on his right hand and squeezes a red ring on his ring finger and slings his hand forward as a fireball lands between you. I didn't mean to make that public. Dexterity save.
Good, sir.
This is not an attack. This is a spell area of effect.
The deck save.
It is a dex save for Krix Eyoh. Krix, I think you get advantage. I think.
Yeah.
Check and make sure you have the dodge or whatever. I don't remember what it's called. 14, you just barely fail. 32 points of fire damage to Eyoh.
Evasion, that's the one you're talking
Evasion, yeah. Do you have that?
about. Yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage.
At 32.
Yep. I posted it by accident. Natural 20, take half damage still. So that's what, 16?
How much did he roll?
32. I made it public by accident.
32 divided by.
It was a level. That was a
Yep,
base level
16.
3 fireball. I rolled fucking good. Jesus.
Said how much?
like-
What's the
16
damage?
for you. You rolled half. All right. Eyoh, you're up. This man just walked around the corner and blasted you with one of your favorite spells. What are you doing?
Oh hell no! So we are going to hit this motherfucker. Wait a second. Why are there two fire lines? Oh, this one's a fireball. Isn't it?
Yeah, but his is fucked. I don't know why. Every time we delete it and add it back, and it
Fireball
fucks
is
it up.
Fire line, and then fire line is fireball. So you just gotta read the description.
It's the same damage.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
He's gonna fucking hit him with fireball.
Oh, he's gonna throw a fireball back. Okay.
Oh yeah.
You aiming behind him so you don't hit Krix.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm definitely doing.
Let me
that.
double check.
I'm also going to. What can I do with it? Sorcery points. There one. Was it empowered? Oh, what's this thing? Yes.
Powered
empowered
spell where he makes shit like stupid strong.
So, up to your charisma modifier, you can use roll. So I can roll 4. Is it? When you roll? you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll a number of die up to your modifier. So 4.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, not used to sorcerers.
That's good. Sorcerers are fucking complicated.
And I'm gonna keep it at 3rd level.
All right.
I don't like that smug. All right. There's
Ooh.
something up this guy's
16
sleeve.
Dex save.
all the
He
dice.
barely succeeds.
And I will
So you can reroll the 2s and the 3 if you would like, I would say.
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't
So
reroll the
that-
4s.
So minus. Hold on.
Minus 4.
30 minus. Yeah, I'm
You
just gonna
rerolling 3 of
reroll
the dice?
2.
2 of them.
So I'm rolling 2 of them. So 2d4,
2d6.
2d6. My bad.
You rolled 2d6.
Fine.
Plus 9. You rolled way better. So that's what? 20.
So 35.
35.
Plus 5 for that.
Nice. Nice chunk of damage. He did succeed, so it's actually what,
Is that
16?
plus 4 for fire, his own ability, right? So
Be 18. Got it. As it blasts out behind him, you see the fire envelop him for a moment. As he leans forward, his coat singed. Even though he dodged it a little bit, it still hurt him pretty well. Ah! Oh, you're good.
there's more where
That's
that
your
came
action.
from, bitch.
It's totally something you would say. All right, that's your action. Movement, bonus action.
I'm going to. What is this? Huh. Is that a bonus action?
You can't
What's
use
the
a
flame
spell.
of life do?
Flame of life, I think, is
That's
an
the
action.
healing
It's a big
thing.
heal.
It's an action.
Yeah, it's an action, and it heals those around him.
Okay. For now. That I can't activate.
God damn, that was loud.
That was loud.
Up to, and now in my turn there.
In your turn there? All right, Krix, what are you doing? This guy just rolled up, casted a fireball behind you. Between you and Eyoh.
God damn it. Okay.
How many of my soldiers are dead, by the way?
Most of them are either unconscious. All of the ones in the middle are unconscious.
Great.
They kind of were just fodder to be there.
Well, I didn't care about their lives.
Fair enough.
Fucking clear it, mate.
All right, Krix, what you doing?
So, the way that this is gonna happen... Okay, fucking let go of the fucking character sheet. Jesus Christ.
My character
This is
sheet.
gonna happen. Yeah, alright. So... Ah! Let's hope that fucking Eyoh catches on what the hell's happening.
So you run up.
And
Yep.
and then fucking
Okay, what's the saving throw? Con save?
con save. Yeah. I thought we put that in the notes. Where is it?
It's spell save DC. Go to your spell save DC under spells. I'm pretty sure we wrote it in there manually. I want to say it's 15.
Spells. I thought it was 16. I don't know if I
It'll be
remember.
top right.
Let me look. We definitely wrote it in.
I remember. Ah, there it is. It's in fucking. Hey, stop! Damn, fuck! It's in the core. It's under fucking paralytical strike.
It's under it.
Yeah, save flat 15. Yeah.
DC 15. Okay. So DC 15. Sweet. Yeah. So as you punch, you run up, and immediately these little bits of electricity start to twinge between your fingers as you, and as you punch, there's this like force that's maybe about 3 inches out from his body that is pushing against your hand, but you break through it, boom, boom, twice. And immediately that electricity begins to arc across his body as he crunches up for a moment. And does not seem able to move. He failed a saving throw.
Good shit.
Roll damage for your strike spike.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
roll damage. Oh. Oh!
And now's the time to book it. So I've used the rest of my movement to get the fuck out of here.
Alright. There is a guard who just saw you do that. She goes, huh! And draws her weapon.
Wait, hang on.
Right here.
I'm trying to.
Guard right here who's drawn her weapon and saw you do that.
So 25 and then 50. Fuck. Alright, well, that's all I got.
Alright, Corkscrew, what are you doing? This woman just teleported between all three of you and did a lot of damage.
She missed him.
She still
Answer.
teleported between the three of you. She still tried to hit him.
Stop trying to fuck me up? I'm trying to save. Come on. Turn back to Percival. Oh.
You know the fucking meme with Filthy Frank and Bane?
Yeah.
Where he's just like in Sorcerer? Yeah.
I would say by this
Slowly
point,
walk towards Percy.
In the pink morph suit.
I would say Leave would see that and be right here and roll his initiative.
Okay.
What do you
It'll
need
be enough
be
to
on
stop
this?
him. To stop me.
Well, Flawed was supposed to fucking stop you.
Jesus.
So weird.
I
saying
have
that.
put my
It
faith in
really
you
wouldn't
twice.
make any other sense if I didn't hit you.
I know. It's completely feasible.
I was
could've
hoping.
been-
I thought Flawed was gonna fight me.
No. Yeah.
I-
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the freaking club.
I
There's
like
a
I
good
had like.
reason I went to her
told
first.
you.
Accidentally turned the party
How
on
many-
each other.
A
How
little
many
bit.
times? How many times have you
So-
put your faith in Flawed?
So,
and
Will,
Flawed has immediately
Yeah.
turned
I do-
and left you out to dry, bro.
I do want to say, I do want to say,
There
Will,
was a thing
there
about
was a
it later.
there was a tenuous relationship between Corkscrew and the party, and Corkscrew's one condition is don't get me fired, don't make me lose my job, and you're literally killing his boss.
Didn't I just do
No.
that?
The rules were don't backstab me.
Yep.
Which I just did.
Yep.
And don't get me fired.
I'm literally.
And you
trying
literally
to
broke
her.
both of those in the span of like a
Hey,
10-minute
Technically,
conversation.
I didn't do anything. I was standing outside the whole time.
I was gonna
Are
say,
you conscious, Percy? I need to know.
I was gonna say technically.
At the moment,
all
he
A
is
singular
conscious.
hit point.
Your
Me,
coworkers
Percy,
were
and
arrested.
Leave technically weren't involved in this. We were
I'm li-
bystanders.
I mean,
When I said
you
the Filthy
were.
Frank, I'm literally standing there like the pink morph suit, fucking Filthy Frank. I have a single hit point.
All right, then you know what? Sword to your throat. Why?
Wasn't my idea.
He'll just stand there paused to look to you.
All right. Is that the turn?
No. What do you mean it wasn't your idea?
How do you think it fucking was? Okay.
I'll slice his cheek and Haman, wasn't it? Little one, right?
Just passes out on the spot. Just fucking drops.
Yeah, fucking. Turn to leave. Was it the little one or should I kill the pink head boy?
It was Ando.
Wait, I think I both.
He managed to convince the others. I didn't want him to do it. I said we should
I
wait.
just stayed outside.
Hey, everyone agreed to this plan. This was a
The
great plan.
meeting sets up.
if I
He was
can hear
fine
this-
sitting here and a job lined up, and you stabbed me in the back.
If I can hear this,
hey,
I'm gonna
listen.
say I was against it.
Your boss isn't dead, okay? They're just here to steal. They picked it up
Yeah.
from you, I guess.
You're here to fucking steal. Fuck.
Does he now know where we are?
Yeah,
Actually,
he would know where you are now.
I was like 99% in on all this.
Corkscrew, you would understand and know that the entrance is always at the opposite end on the outside.
Yeah. Then. Stand
wanna
up,
get
you
this fast?
sniveling cunt.
Wait.
10 points of healing to Percy.
But you and you are going to stop, Ando. Turn to Flawed. I don't fucking know about you, so you two fucking sort your own shit out. Let's fucking go. I guess I'll just leave. Come on, Percival. Ah, make sure I didn't stab Percival. Because I literally had no other option but to stab Percival.
Did you stab him or did you heal him?
No, I healed him.
All right, 10 points of healing to Percy.
Oh my god.
I was completely. I would not have blamed you if you decided to hit me and knock me out. Like that was fair. That was completely fucking fair.
Yeah, I would not allow it. I would not let him get a killing blow on you. That would be unfair. But I would let him knock you out unconscious.
You definitely would have been. It would have been one of those things that your hand would have been forced.
This is one of those things. I had the plan like all tucked in, like ready to go. Like if Flawed actually stepped up, I was gonna call in Gork. I was gonna get the big boy in.
You said fucking nothing. I had a reason
He
to
said
go.
he had faith in you, bro. He said everything.
He didn't tell him what to do. He just said, "I believe in you."
Percival fucking made sure I was gonna fuck him up and go, I'm gonna fuck you up. He's like, alright, cool. He's like, cool, Percival, I'll see you later. High five. Walks away.
My next thing after my next thing.
All right, hold on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Not only you and her was to activate my fucking healing, you bastards.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I'm gonna make sure Percy at least survived. Damn it.
All right, this one up here, Krix is gonna run up to you and take a swing. Does a 13 hit you?
Absolutely not.
All right. As she
Wait,
stamps down on the ground, misses. What do you do?
So fucking ish. I don't have that anymore. Wait,
You have
is
something.
That this? Is that now?
Your body's not arcing. You have to activate arcing body first. And it has to be a ranged attack. So this is your way to fight against ranged people who are hitting you from a distance.
I used to have an ability that fucking if somebody missed an attack.
You could do that if you were surrounded. You could redirect it and make them hit someone else.
That's the way that they used to work.
Yes, but you don't have that anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Percival, it is your turn.
How the fuck did you do that, Will?
I am
Do what?
The Discord.
Oh, the fucking.
Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. I don't know who I'm supposed to be with right now. But I'm gonna go with the guy that opted to not kill me. So
Okay.
I guess I'll just yeah.
You following
Run
him?
on behind him
Okay.
and ask. So where are we going?
To the vault to stop the thievery and to make sure Ando doesn't breathe another day of his life.
Oh shit.
And I'm gonna point at the wall right here and ask, is there anything behind it?
A garden.
Okay, that works. I'm gonna use Conjure Elemental and I'm gonna put the man, the myth, the legend right the fuck here. And
Here?
I'm resorting to violence.
Oh, here?
No, right here.
Okay.
We're about to make a shortcut.
Hold on. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's in party creatures now, right?
Fucking Gork.
Gork or Gorp?
Take that off. Gork.
Gork.
The siege monster.
Understood. There he
I'm gonna
is.
give you a
The
shortcut.
man, the myth, the legend.
It's the best I can offer you.
All right. Roll initiative for him. Or does he go on yours? I think he goes. Yeah, he goes on yours. So he'd go right after
Okay.
you.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. What's Gork doing?
He's about to break that fucking wall.
Doesn't he have bonus damage on structures?
He does double damage to structures.
Yeah. He just needs to make an attack and roll
Okay.
decently well.
I'm about to. Don't.
There are some
fuck with
quality
these walls.
memes being sent to the GND.
I saw one of them. No!
I'm out. I get multi-attack.
Okay. Yes! Roll damage. Let's see how much.
Fucking.
I wanted it to work so bad. 13? That's technically above half. Yeah. There is a single person-sized hole right here now.
Wait, back up. Where?
Right here.
Can he run through it? Can Gork not just fucking plow through
I
that
would
bitch?
say missing one of them, he has a one person sized hole. So
Are we trying to get out of here, or are we trying to get further in?
they're trying to get
Me
you.
and Corkscrew are trying to get further in.
There's no communication. We don't have a telepath.
Fuck.
Alright, I need to blow another spell slot on my turn.
Okay.
Is there
Do
like an attack specific?
Do I?
What'd you say, Percy?
Is there an attack specific?
I
Or
don't.
does he just fucking double slams? Okay.
Yeah, he has double slams. He hits hard though. He has a lot of. He has a lot of health. He has a lot of health.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
All right.
Gork's only condition is to just make a way.
Flawed. What are you doing?
Fuck. I want to do something, but I want to talk first.
See, my question
You
is, what all are
really-
you doing here?
You could say stuck, but we have some business with, I guess, the person you're trying to defend. Command.
Oh, I have business with him too. That's why I'm here.
Do you care if he's alive or dead?
Very
Is
much.
that my dad?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that my dad?
Is she gonna respond?
You're specific? I would much like him alive.
Shit. Well, we can either keep fighting, or just let bygones be bygones. I don't plan on killing him.
Yeah, but your friends seem to do otherwise.
I do so hate family fighting. I'm casting Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
Are you healing my fucking dad?
No. No, he's down here.
Oh.
Your father is up here on the opposite side of the building.
Good.
Locked in place with a paralytical
Dude.
strike.
Don't split the party.
Splitting the party works every time.
All right, what does that do? Does it do anything on activation?
I don't hear it from the blood. I don't think it does anything on activation, but I know it moves around.
Bonus action to heal one creature.
Yeah, and fuck.
Who needs it?
How low are you, Percy?
You can see his health. Can you not?
No, I can't. I just see a green bar.
I'm fine.
Are you sure about
Percy has
that?
11
Yes.
health.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Look, I've been at 1 health enough times, alright? I have at least 10% of my health. So I'm A-okay.
This is natural for him.
Plus, there's a guy right here who's actually gonna step in if there's trouble. And I have a 14-foot tall rock.
Fair.
I am built to smash.
I'm gonna heal myself. And that fucking sucked.
Yep. God, your rolls have been so low the past 2 weeks. What is happening?
No.
Like, they're
I don't
normally
get it.
okay, but you miss in key moments, but they're okay. You just have been so low. Gosh. Unfortunate.
Stand my ground.
Okay. Ando, what are you doing?
They fight each other.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, what am I doing?
You are here.
Is that a door? That wall? That's
No,
white?
no,
Is that not a
it's the two-pieced white that are touching like this. That's just
Yeah,
part of
maybe
the.
this
That's
is-
just part of the modular room.
Okay. Hauling ass.
Okay, you're mobile, so the water doesn't affect you.
Are you in difficult terrain?
All right, you would hear sounds of muttering and combat happening on the other side of the next door.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. What do you blow my last 3rd level slot?
Okay,
Sending.
to who?
Flawed.
Okay. What do you say?
How's it going up there? Things are going splendid here. Any update?
Flawed.
Is that the end of his thing?
What's your response, Flawed?
Oh, I'm gonna add
What are you adding?
2 or 3 more words. Is Corkscrew dead?
All right, Flawed.
My response: Corkscrew is not dead. You royally fucked up. They are on their way towards you, and you're making me fight my cousins. And that's how I'm gonna leave it.
Okay.
I can get out of this. This is fine. All right, that's my turn.
I can get out of this. All right, that's your turn. It's her
I still hope
turn.
I'm faster than Gork.
Interesting. Well, seems I'm in a pickle, and she is going to put her hand down towards her blade and run it across it as it begins to glow a deep purple and then begin to spark with electricity. As she's going to swing once at you, Flawed, and then once at you, Corkscrew. Does a 15 hit you, Flawed?
No.
It does seem to be a spell. She is chanting something as she runs her hand across it. Across her blade.
Counterspell.
Counterspell? What level? 3?
Third level.
3? Yeah, that stops it. Oh, you're an annoying cunt, aren't you? She's still gonna take her. She's still gonna take her 2 swings. One more at Corkscrew. Does a 12 hit Corkscrew? I don't think it does.
9. Reaction, can you fucking stop?
Y'all are annoying. All right, it is Astron's turn. She is going to continue to run. His turn. Is it the end of his turn or end of your turn that he's unparalyzed? End of your next turn. He is paralyzed at the moment. As you hear him covered in electricity.
I said they had to make a save.
He already did. He failed. He doesn't make a save. He doesn't make a second save.
Yeah.
Leave. What is Leave doing? Percy. I would say Leave would be doing everything he can to get between you and this woman. So.
But you do a lot more.
How much movement does he have?
Hey, how
I think
squishy
40.
are these fucking guards?
40?
Anybody remember?
I'll move him.
Roughly. No, I don't remember.
He only has.
Y'all, no one has directly killed one of the guards yet except for Corkscrew, and he did a shit ton of damage because he crit.
Yeah.
He also being Leave is just gonna run up beside him
Okay.
and await further instruction. So I'm
Okay.
gonna end the turn.
Oh, wait. Shit. I knew something I could have done. It's too late now.
All right. Eyoh, what are you doing? The man at the end of the hallway is paralyzed. Krix rounded the corner, and you heard him fighting with someone else.
Eyoh is going to start making a move for it. He only has 30 feet of movement?
Yeah,
Imagine.
Eyoh, yeah. Imagine being a spellcaster.
Well, I got 30 feet too, but shit, I got other shit.
I don't think Eyoh's used another spell that's concentration. I think Eyoh is still levitating, but that's 20 feet of movement.
He would have dropped it when he went in the room.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna use, let's see, 30. Let's see, 60 to get there.
Okay.
So using his action dash. For Flame Blade, would that be an action to attack with it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a weapon.
All right. No opportunity attacks. He is
That-
paralyzed.
Since he
That was the
dropped
whole point of that.
concentration on. Fuck. Since he dropped. Oh no, Flame Blade would be his concentration.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Which he would need to make a roll real quick to see if he kept it. And he gets advantage because of Warcaster. How much damage was that fire attack?
30. You can roll a 15. 15 even. Good. It was a little more than 30, but I don't feel like scrolling up. I'll say you can keep it. He's paralyzed anyways. All right, Krix, you're up next. Guy behind you is still paralyzed until you end your turn. The woman in front of you tried to hit you, but missed. Eyoh is now caught up. What are you doing?
Can I make a strength check and just flip her over me and fucking pin her to the ground?
Yeah, it would be an attack. It's technically a grapple, I would say.
Yeah,
By
no,
the
that's what I was
way,
saying, strength check.
It would just be an attack. To just hit her.
Oh, so just
Because it's a grapple technique. That's a miss.
On Julie, by the way,
Alright,
she's
so
in labor.
As you grapple, you miss. Oh yeah, she's in labor.
Yeah.
The grapple takes your whole attack, I do believe. So you would have, if to hit her again, you'd have to use your flurry of blows.
fuck it.
You got
26 hits. 7 points of bludgeoning damage. You boom, as you can feel her chest cave in a little bit from the punch.
And then grab her and flip her. Just throw her down.
Make another attack then, and that'll just be the flare. 9, that's a miss.
Whatever, fuck it.
And so you did hit her real good. All right. Is that your turn?
Does that count as like a forceful movement if I just flipped her over me and put her there?
You would need to be grappled with her. You're not grappled with her. You punched her.
Fuck.
That's what I was thinking.
You can still go around her.
You can still go around her.
I don't feel like going around her, and now I'm completely fucked because this guy's unparalyzed, so now we're fucked.
I mean, you could just do this, or even
Still
this,
go.
and then run.
You have a lot of movement compared to Eyoh.
With
What if I leave Eyoh? Eyoh's dead.
With a bag of jewels on you, what are you doing?
We're here now. Stop staying and fighting.
All right, staying and fighting. All right, Corkscrew, you're up next. Where the fuck are you? Okay, yeah, you just led Percival up. Gork just got summoned.
You better be fucking useful.
This woman tried to hit you and Flawed. What are you doing?
Yeah, I guess Zephyr Strike. And you know, he's fuck. He's going the distance. He's going for speed.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
That's it?
That's the...
Everyone's just ignoring this woman. Okay. All right.
That's their own business. She hasn't even hit
That's
it
a
yet.
family issue right there.
All right. This warrior is going to attack you, Krix. Does an 18 hit?
I think you actually hit my AC that time. Yeah.
4 points of piercing. I rolled a 1. Bruh, I rolled a 1 on a fucking D8. Bruh. All right.
Welcome to my health.
Well, that ends her turn. Percival, what are you doing?
Can't really do much. I really can't do shit.
not prepared for combat, I see.
Yeah, I was not prepared for this at all.
I
It doesn't help. My
wasn't
level
really
5
either.
slot's already gone.
This is why I was trying to get to Percy, but now it is no longer a chance of getting to Percy. It
Is
is.
this right here a
The
spot that I
thick
can
of
get
it
to?
now.
Or is that a
Yeah.
wall?
Let me see.
Can I do this number here? Fucking dash.
Hold on. Let me see. I can't see. I would say... Yeah, I would say this is one big open area. It's a big open entryway.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash right there.
Slide under Gork's legs. Doing...
Yeah, well, speaking of,
There is a hole here.
fuck that. I'm about to have the dozer fucking just full dash down the halls. If anybody gets in the way, that's their fucking problem. Yeah. Got freight train.
Alright. Boom. Is that far?
Yeah, fuck. Yeah.
Alright. Flawed, what are you doing? She's still
Well-
looking at you. She seems kind of focused on you, but aware of the others running away. She's also keeping an eye on Percy.
With my bonus
Okay.
action, since Percy left my fucking circle,
What the fuck?
I will use 2d6 to heal myself again.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. At least somewhat. Fuck. Fuck it. I'm taking 2 swings.
Okay. Let's see. $20 hits.
And that would be my second one.
23 both hit.
On the first one would be Divine Smite.
Alright, minus.
Just at level 1.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's not very good.
Yeah, not good on that one.
It's a decent chunk of health as you twice. The first one exploding in a bit of electrical light as you pull back. It definitely hit her. It definitely broke through whatever magic armor she seems to have on at the moment as your trident rips back out. A little bit of blood spouts from her shoulder. Anything else?
And not leaving her range, I'm getting to the other side of her.
Gotcha. Ando, what are you doing? Alright. As you run up, he seems to be shaking off some kind of effect as he's focused the other direction, but hears you coming and turns to face you.
Not hesitating.
Got
fucking
it. Go for it.
Fucking Moonblade and going.
As you run up, he is going to put his a hand to his head and look at you, and you're going to feel this presence on your arm. Go ahead and roll
What the fuck?
with disadvantage as his reaction.
With disadvantage.
He's using his reaction and doing something to you. As you see his arm, you feel a weight on your arm as you begin to swing.
Does a
13
13 hit?
as it misses.
It would have been a fucking 31 too.
I
It would
know.
have been a crit.
Would have been a crit.
If it was at advantage.
Regardless, you go to swing and he does this and he makes eye contact with you and you didn't hesitate, but your arm felt heavy as you swing and chung right into the wall.
Another game. What was that?
Have to pull it back out. He has a reaction portent. He can impose disadvantage on an attack row or a saving throw as a reaction.
Okay, cool. And I'll yell to the others, help me kill him!
All right.
That is my turn.
All right. It is Ghislaine's turn. She's going to turn to you, Flawed. See Percival in the back, Corkscrew running further, Leave coming up behind. Well, I didn't expect this today. But
Neither did I.
20-foot radius. Let's see how big that is. 20 foot. 40 foot.
Is she doing? This is 30. So.
Yeah. That wizard of yours is getting really annoying. As she's going to turn around, place a hand out, and aim behind you. And immediately, the air... True strike? Probably not. I don't think it lasts that long.
I'm taking pride in the fact that I know how to piss everybody off really quick.
Immediately, around Percival, Corkscrew, and Gork. Or not Gork, I guess.
Oh, 20, she can just cast it that far away.
20 foot range. Oh, yeah, this spell has range. Yes?
Question, did I see the spell?
Yes.
Can I use a reaction?
Yes. You're within 55 feet.
Counter spell, 4th level.
So on counterspell, if it matches, is it a roll off or does it negate immediately?
If it matches, it's a negate. It's like Dispel Magic. If it matches, it's a negate. If the spell that she's casting is higher than mine, I have to roll.
Okay. Completely negated.
It's fucking matched.
Oh my god.
Can I have like a little bit where every time I use counterspell, it's just the fucking bird?
Boop.
I'm just gonna flip off whoever's casting magic.
Fuck you. It's another spell slot. She is mad.
You're welcome. But I've only got like 2 spots left.
She's gonna use her bonus action, and she's gonna use her action and bonus action to attack you, Flawed. You're in my way. As she's gonna walk around.
And bonus action?
Oh, no. She's gonna use her bonus action. My bad. She already used her action. You're right.
I was like, what the fuck?
She will use her bonus action to get a free swing. Ooh, does a 22 hit?
Yep.
You're in my way. 10 points of slashing damage as she whirls around you and will leave your space.
Is he leaving my space?
She will be.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep, she'll move her full 30 feet. Go ahead and roll an attack. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Sentinel, motherfucker!
You have Sentinel?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Ah! You stab her right in the back of the leg.
You're not going anywhere, cousin.
Alright, it's Astrin's turn. She's going to continue doing what she's doing. Harioto. I just knew you'd come back. But you see, you're not welcome here. As he is going to immediately, in the area around him... oh, this also has a 20-foot radius. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Bum 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 bada bum dum bum. All right, 20-foot radius, right?
Oh wait.
All right, that area begins to freeze and chill as I need everyone within to make a dexterity saving throw, but I don't think you do it now, so don't do it just yet.
Okay.
As the air begins to chill and in the rafters above, you can see small clouds beginning to form as ice begins to fall. Dexterity saving throw, successful one. Till the end of your next turn. So yes, I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws in the circle. It includes him, but he has advantage.
Oh.
That's a success from him. That's a success for Eyoh. I need Krix and Eyoh to make Dexterity saving throws.
I have to make one?
Mm-hmm. You're within the circle.
Okay. Oh, shit. Look at that. There we go.
This person is virtually unconscious. That is a failure for Krix and a failure for Ando. That's a success for him and a success for Eyoh. As you take... Let me roll it. You know what? He's upcasting it by 1. No, I would have cast it at 4, because that was my original decision. As you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And 18 points of cold damage as a hail begins to fall
Did you just
from
say I
the
took 27 points of damage?
18 plus 9.
Fuck me.
As hail begins to fall from the ceiling and splatter into all of you, slamming into your jaws, your neck. Eyoh, you take half. You succeeded.
Oh, shit. So...
Round up, that's 14.
14. And that's his whole turn. He has no bonus action he can use on this turn, at least. He does take a little bit of damage. He does take 14 off of that. So you do see some wear and tear on him. He is looking hurt as he is fiddling with a blue ring that he had used and begins to fiddle with a different one in his hand. All right. It is Leave's turn. What is Leave doing on the other side of the map?
I am going to action dash.
Okay.
And make my way right here.
Everyone is just ignoring this woman except for Flawed.
Look, that is some family trauma, all right?
Yeah, that's look, they got their own bending going on.
They don't even know each other.
Look, this man has been saying cousins, so that's family business.
So you know what? We're not even running away at this point. We're all just walking away. Really
Oh my
fast.
god. Fast walking.
We're just like do.
Like jog. Like that you lost your mom in Walmart, but you don't want to make
All
a
right.
scene yet?
Is that Leave's turn?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Eyoh, what are you doing? The girl in front of you is dead. You and Krix are carrying a bunch of loot. Ando has ran up to his father, and they are
That's wrong fucking
casting
character
spells
sheet.
and slapping each other. What is Eyoh gonna do?
Let's... You just hit us with cold, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's warm shit up, shall we? And he's going to... Let's see. How long is this? 60? I don't have to use
60
full
foot
length
range
on
or
Wall of Fire,
Wall of
right?
Fire. You can use the full length, but you can choose where it is.
Okay, so yeah, just gonna go mostly here, 60.
A straight line.
With the straight line there with the side that is supposed to harm you facing this way.
Okay.
And I'm also going to use a sorcery point to make it, what's it called? Careful spell.
Giving your allies advantage or no damage?
Let's see. Choose those creatures up to you. The creature automatically succeed on a...
Automatically succeeds, so he automatically takes half damage.
Shit, wait, hold on. What does the Flame of Life do? Is
Healing.
that a bonus action?
It's healing, and I'm pretty sure it's an action.
If that is the case, I would do that instead.
Okay. It is magic items. The Flame of Life. 3 charges. Once a day, you may use the flames to rejuvenate your energy to your allies within 10 feet, equal to your hit die value.
10 feet?
Yes. If the flame is above 3 charges, you spend a charge, add +3 to the healing or damage value.
Well, it would move here. Yep, and expend the charge.
How many?
Because Krix.
It's full. It has all 6. It should have all 6. He charged it. I remember him saying that yesterday.
Okay.
Oh no, he used one yesterday. He used one in the sewers, or last week in the sewers.
So we'll use 2.
2. So that's 2 of your maximum hit die.
Okay.
+3.
So 2.
What's Eyoh's hit die?
fucking shit's not working. Hold on.
What's his hit die to roll? D6, D8? I think it's a D8.
D6. So 2d6 plus.
No, it's just straight 12. It's hit die maximum.
Oh. So
12 plus
12
3.
plus 3.
So 15. 15 points of healing to Ando.
And
Oh, that should be everyone and you.
How much?
Yeah, I couldn't get Krix in it. 15.
15.
Thank
Yeah, you
fuck.
can hit yourself and him. So 15 to both of you. Eyoh and Ando.
Plus 15.
That's an action. You still have a bonus action as Eyoh, but I don't think you have anything but Flame Blade.
I have Dragon's Breath. I want to keep Flame Blade up.
Yeah, but you
For
can't
the
use
wall.
the Dragon's Breath. You can just put it on somebody.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, give me a second. What's the range on it? Touch. Okay, never mind.
Hey, Colin.
Yeah, what's
That'll
up?
be my turn.
Gotta take off soon.
Okay, we're almost done. I hope. Krix.
That'll be my turn.
What are you doing, Krix?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Person in front of you is dead.
Y'all made this
Alright.
really long by spreading out.
I can make it fast. Watch. One, two, three, four.
2 of those hit. The 21 and the 19. As it is your action and bonus action. 9.
Yeah.
All right. As you miss twice as he dodges as best he can, and on the second one, there's this force that pushes back against your hand, and your hand deflects off for a moment. But he's looking really hurt. He's starting to hold onto his arm, as you can see a bone is broken on his side. You can see bruises on his face from the punches. You can see marks from the electricity that run up his neck at the moment. He's looking really hurt. Yeah, he is looking very, very injured at the moment.
And that is my turn.
All right. Corkscrew, what are you doing?
Picture. Michael.
You're muted or not talking.
LMAO.
Okay. Continue to mute, I guess.
Oh. He just
Did
left.
you just leave?
Oh, his Discord probably crashed. They did that earlier, too.
Maybe.
Corkscrew's dead?
Fucking Ondo might die here.
Wouldn't he continue moving on, if anything?
That was his movement. He just moved.
Oh, he just moved.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people
All right.
who
For
might
now,
die
I'm
here.
going to move on. They are technically out of the turn order. Percival, what are you doing? Gork is running down the hallway. You just counterspelled Ghislaine, and she is pissed.
Well, me?
She's looking at you.
Damn, she better hope I'm not fast enough to get around this fucking corner. That's enough.
Oh, I'm back in Discord now.
Does she have anything?
I'm
that's
gonna
in-
run right here. Action dash, no bonus action, which is,
Okay.
you know.
Just stopping.
And you know what? Can I have Gork hold his action and movement?
Yeah. You can't hold his
Until
movement,
I
but he
round
can
the
hold his
corner.
action. He can hold an action dash. Or he can hold his action in case someone comes in to swing.
I'm just gonna keep the bus moving, bro.
Alright.
Keep the bus moving.
Alright. Flawed, what are you doing? This woman's trying to get away from you.
I at least gotta know your name before I put you down.
Oh, jeez. Make love, not murder.
She gives you an eye and does not seem to want to respond. She is very angry right now. She's been unable to do anything other than her first attack.
I know you're pissed, but I really don't want to kill family, and I'm gonna take 2 strikes again.
Go ahead.
Bam. That
That's a miss. Please roll on the table.
Yeah.
The
Then
D20.
you roll D20.
D20. And then a 10. That's the bad one.
Where's the bad? Is it embarrassing melee? Yes, I think so.
Oh, no. Chunk right into the wall. It'll take an action to pull it out. Or your other thing.
My other attack. Because I have extra. Would that just be me pulling it out?
Yeah.
Alright. And... yeah. Did my bonus action would just heal myself for 2d6? Hey, that's nice. +9. And again, move to get inner way. Because I have enough movement for it. And that will be my turn.
Alright. Ando. I am sending you something.
Fuck my dad, bro.
Ando, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Attacking this fucking cunt.
Alright. As you do that, he begins to put his
Don't you dare say disadvantage!
hand up to his head using his second point of... Wait. What was the last spell he cast? Hold on.
It was this big ass one.
It was the ice one, right?
Concentration.
It's evocation.
That's-
It's an evocation spell. He can't do this again. He can't give you disadvantage.
Good. That's a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Good.
Yeah, man.
I have a question for you.
Eat my dick.
How do you want to
19
fucking
damage.
do this? Because I'm going to send it to the Snapchat at the end of that last attack. He had 1 health again.
Fucking
Every
God.
fucking time. Every
Hey,
fucking
be
time.
fair, I also had 1 hit point at the end of college.
Hey, fair enough.
So,
Yeah.
Fair enough. How do you want to do this, Ando? Your father is about to be stabbed. How?
As he goes to raise his arm, I'll dismiss the blade just long enough to put the hilt directly against his chest and reactivate the blade
All right.
and just have it run him through.
Krix, Eyoh, both of you see Ando dismiss the blade, put it to his chest as his father looks down and smirks, as though maybe he's just canceled out what was going to happen. And then this blackish looking pale light sticks out from his back and begins to slowly slide up a little bit. As you can see, the bit of clothing that's around him and the bits of his skin that's closest begins to turn and fade and become pale
What's happening to him?
as life seems to get sucked out through the blade as you pull your blade out once more as he begins to fall and slumps to the ground. As you see on his hand, you hear a sound. And I need everyone around him to make a dexterity saving throw as
What?
a ruby ring on his right hand begins to vibrate and
There's the
pop.
ring. Do I need to make it?
Yes, all three of you need to make a dexterity save. It's not a lot. 13.
You got my
13 fails. Oh, I know.
Okay. Just wanted to let it know.
So, Ando, you're the only one who failed. It's not a lot of damage, but... Okay, I rolled high. 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
As all of you are pushed back 5 feet if you failed. So, Ando, you're pushed back 5 feet. 13 points, half for those who succeeded. As his ring pops and this wave moves out. And you can hear this wave from 300 feet away. Boom!
It's not right.
All of you,
No.
Corkscrew, Percival, Lee, Flawed, all of you hear that from the opposite end of the building. Just a deep boom.
Now, To end my turn,
The bounty.
I'm gonna talk to Eyoh and Krix.
Okay.
You have what I promised you. His empire is yours. But your friends are coming to kill me. As they have since informed me. I'm going to pull the ring on my father's finger, take the ring.
Okay.
Only
There are, to describe first off, there are enormous amounts of rings on his fingers. As you look at his hand, there seems to be...
I'm looking for one.
I know. There seems to be 5 different ones on his left hand and about 6 on his right hand. But there's one that stands out that's around his thumb on his right hand that is noticeably made of a silver trim. It's almost very feminine looking. And it has bits of green and this pale gray, color of your goddess that wraps all the way around it. And there's a little bit of magic coming from it. That's the one you recognize and know.
I'll grab the ring.
Okay.
And thank you all. But your friend's wrath will follow me. Let me give you something to thank you before I leave. Now, Eyoh and Krix, what do you guys use for weaponry?
Krix uses his hand, and Eyoh really just uses a quarterstaff or his flame blade.
Yeah, he has. You see,
They
the
both
flame
have a
blade.
quarterstaff, though. They both have quarterstaffs.
Yeah.
I'll unclip the blade from the hilt from my side.
Okay.
And I'll hand it to whoever wants the moon blade. Don't lose it.
Eo's greedy. He would grab it first.
Eyoh would grab for it
dropping
first.
flame blade.
Okay.
I guess I'll be seeing you.
And then what are you doing?
I'm going to run to that vault.
Okay.
And
seal it?
Seal myself inside. And seal it.
All right.
Hopefully, leaves the character sort of ambiguous. Did he find another way out? Leaves a...
Okay. Running in. We'll call that good.
And sealing myself in the demiplane.
Eyoh, Krix, you see that magic barrier? Right back up.
And that, gentlemen, is where I will take my leave.
All right. Have a good night. I know it's late for you. You need to get to
No, it's
another
all
game.
good. See you, boys.
This was an interesting combat.
This was.
So.
I'll see you boys around.
See ya.
We'll say with that real fast, as it comes to Ghislaine's turn, she turns to you, Flawed, looks past. I see how it is.
Hey, fuck you, bitch.
And then you see her look off to the air for a second. Well, that's my cue. As she begins to cast another spell. Percy, you recognize this spell as you're rounding the corner as she begins to make the glyphs in the air for Dimension Door. And
Let's hope the next time we meet, it's on friendlier terms.
and begins to disappear. I hope so too. Yeah, you're too far away to counterspell this, motherfucker.
I don't even have any more spell slots, dumb bitch. I got 2 level 1 spell slots. That's all.
And with that,
Fuck you.
she disappears. And then not long after, Eyoh, Krix, the hallways around you begin to quiet. And it is fucking late. And that is where combat comes to a close.
It's not quiet. You can't call a freight train that weighs probably like 2 tons.
We'll leave off with Eyoh and Krix hearing a of Gork running up the hallway.
Like the fucking cop.
Just
from
see
Friday
him
the
at the
13th.
end like a rook on a chessboard.
Yeah, for real.
You know, this is my favorite physical training. I like to call it the derail exercise.
Yeah.
First, you take your hand and you move it towards your dick
Oh my god.
and jerk yourself off for the best story.
That was a
ever.
long ass combat. However, that
It
was
fun as
dumb.
fuck.
That was fucked
That was-
up.
that was awesome.
What the fuck just happened?
There
I had
was
this
so
whole
much that
dude.
like, shouldn't have
No,
happened there that
no,
did.
Michael. I hope you understand where I was going with this from the beginning. As this, like, ooh, okay, maybe we can not
Listen,
kill
we just
this guy.
sped run this whole quest line.
Maybe we could not kill this guy. Maybe we could do something for him. Maybe he might have something to do. He has a connection to these other two, Astron and this other newcomer, and we know they're from a different. They're from Irisa, so maybe there's a whole thing. Nah, let's kill him and rob the place now.
I just wanted to let it be known, Will came up with most of this shit.
I know.
I also
We
wanted to be
had
known,
no
Astron had no idea that we were there, besides Corkscrew.
Yeah.
She saw
He has
Flawed.
no idea we were there.
She saw me.
She saw Flawed.
And even then, she knew I was probably elsewhere.
But she immediately
All I have
spoke.
to say to you, sir, is fuck you.
Fuck yourself.
Finally get spellcasters with counterspell.
No, I'm talking about fucking Treston.
Oh.
I have a lot of faith in you. Proceeds to just cha-cha slide out.
Yeah, like, I walked up with my sword and I was like, I expect to at least have at least kicked Flawed's ass first.
I will say this.
That way for Lee to come in and give me a talking
From my
to.
point of view,
And I was like, I could really just walk up and kill Percy.
from my point of view, I was like, he's gonna attack Percy and down him. If need be, I'll res Percy with my thing.
You literally could have stepped up. He wasn't gonna like cha-cha slide past you like the fucking.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna run around you, just stab Percy in like the side.
It's like break your ankles, LeBron James style, kill to the side. Ja!
I was trying to get close enough to where if you left my area, Corkscrew, I use Sentinel.
Right.
But where she was placed, I couldn't fucking do that.
Yeah.
It's fucking dipped. It's just us staring at each other again, just like the pink morph suit, filthy Frank looking at Bane.
Yep.
He's full health. I have a singular hit point.
I did that shit.
I have a singular hit point. All right, well, that's all we got for tonight. We're gonna slide out of here, call it good. That's been 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, and we still have shit happening in real life where my brothers deal with
everyone
shit,
who still might be watching, our Trey, the guy who plays Eyoh normally, is having a baby tonight. So we'll see how that goes. Oh yes, his girl's in labor right now. So
next session, Trey will be a father.
No, next session will not be here, but he will be a father by next session. He will be out next week.
Oh, will he?
Yeah, he already said for the night the baby comes, for 2 weeks, he will be out.
His next session, Trey will be a father. Next session, regardless.
Trey will be a father,
Trey will
whether
be a
he's here or
father.
not.
Session he is
But
back, he will be a father.
that's all I got for tonight. We'll see you later. See you next week.
Black people.
Fuck cat.